Well, greetings and hello there, everyone. Indeed, it is I, your beloved and loved Star Wars dad, Nooch2Gud. Today we begin the Nooch2 Perfect account here on the channel. We'll be farming the perfect farming guide. We will talk along the way about what that farming path will consist of. Free to play. I've published the videos. We've made the rounds. We've done the research. We're going to farm the account. And let me start right here at the beginning. And you might be a little bit confused. I'm on BlueStacks. And here's the reason. I want this to link to a Google, and I'm gonna go ahead and play it. We're gonna go ahead and play right here. I want initially to link this directly to, we gotta move that over, hold on. This, it's got the blue edges. I don't really like that. I guess we'll just leave it right there. We'll be okay, we'll be all right. No, I don't like it, I don't like it. I didn't realize I was gonna do that. Hang on. Did I? Okay, let's see here. A little bit there, a little bit there, and we're good. Okay, so I'm starting on BlueStacks because I want the account to link to my email on Google. Maybe I'm not starting on BlueStacks. Oh, there we go. There she is. Where's the volume? There we go. We all want to hear her talking to us, right? So, I'm starting the game on BlueStacks because I wanted to link to my... Hang on. Let's turn it down a little bit. Ariza and Gondolin! Good to see you, my friend.
The great has begun.
It has. So, I'm starting on BlueStacks because I want the account to link to an email so I can easily access it on my phone. I know that I can link to my phone through the PC client, but I have to actually log in and log out every time. When I'm on my phone with BlueStacks and with Android, I can just click on a different account, boom, click, done, in, as opposed to typing in my email, typing in my password every single time. So we're gonna start on BlueStacks, and then we will move over to the PC client as soon as we're able. So I promise you, there's my promise to you today. Now, what are we farming? We're gonna have plenty of time to talk about this because we're gonna be in the tutorial here for a while. And I think, I gotta turn the music off. Hold on, I might turn the volume down so I don't get a copyright ban here. Hold on. I'm gonna, okay, yes. Sorry, it's playing Star Wars music right now, so I'm turning it down. I think they're gonna be a pack today to get these guys to like 5 stars, right? Or 4 stars. So we're starting on BlueStacks till we reach a stopping point, then we'll link it. I can't click anything except the tutorial crap right now. Give me a skip tutorial button, please. I don't know why these games don't give you a skip tutorial button. So once I'm doing that, we've got a guild. I've got a guild I'll be joining today, folks. I think I'll get there today, right? So I've got a guild I'll be joining today. You are welcome to join that guild. I'm gonna wait until I join the guild. You'll see it on screen. You'll be able to get in there with me and join the guild. It's a beginner guild. We're doing a straight up beginner guild this time. We'll be doing Rancor raids and eventually HAAT raids. We're gonna be just building it from the beginning as opposed to jumping into a big guild this time around. That pack is tomorrow. Okay, then I'll get it tomorrow. Good call, Ryan. Okay, this is gonna be Old Ben, I think, right? Boy, I don't miss BlueStacks at all. I'll say that. I don't miss BlueStacks. I'm looking forward to getting this going on. There we go. Old Ben. Yes, thank you. As soon as I can get this volume impact and turn the music off, I'm gonna. Yes, quests are gonna be very, very important on this new account. Quests on new player accounts are like the most important thing that you can do. This is where you get a whole bunch of extra XP, you move the game along faster, etc. We got to get through this tutorial, then I can turn the music off and I'll turn the volume back up. But right now it's playing Star Wars music in the background, and Nooch don't want to get banned. Hold on, you guys can't see this over on the Shorts feed. Sorry about that, Shorts feed. There we go. Shorts feed now has access, and I'm going to change that for you guys. One sec. Oop, wrong. Okay, here we go, short feet. I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger for you. Oh, and that's wrong. Ah, the short feet was a little wonky. I was all excited about it, but it's kind of wonky. Okay, there we go. All right, we're good on all of our feeds now. We're good on all of our feeds. As far as the farming path for this account, I'll show that to you in a minute here. A lot of you guys have watched the videos. A lot of you guys have watched the videos for the perfect farming guide, so you know what we're going to be farming, but I'll show you here shortly. Just give me a few minutes to get through these beginning steps of the tutorial and get this knocked out. And I want to turn the... Oh, there we go. Oh, I could do it in battle. Hang on, I could do this all here. We'll get the music turned off, then I'll turn the game volume back up. Off. I don't need the music or the game volume that loud either. There we go. Okay, we're back. Is this too loud? Yeah. You know, it used to be when you started the game that you couldn't... It's still too loud. It's still too loud. That's better. Okay, I gotta click on a buff. Thank you. There's a buff. Thank you. I appreciate that. So... how am I doing on raid? Raid's advancing properly, and we'll talk about that this week for sure. We'll be having lots of raid videos and content and streams, everything. So don't worry about that. But I'm not going to talk about it today. Hey, by the way, day 5,622 of asking Coca-Cola to sponsor the channel. I guess I was drinking my Raid Shadow Legends drink because they are sponsoring the channel. Do I have any idea why Razor Crest Spell is not showing up in your account? Because in the game I have the time set. Is it out today or is it out tomorrow? I don't know when that's out. It'll be out soon. Let me close this. Yes, yes. I seriously, all these games have tutorials and you cannot skip them. I really wish they had a skip tutorial button for this. I was gonna level her up, but I have no training droids. So in a second here, you have to, yes, you guys know the deal. I don't think I need to hide this from anybody. My age is well known. I try to keep my birth date the same on all these accounts in case it comes up again and I gotta confirm it, and I put a fake birthday in and now I don't know what I'm putting when I'm entering. All right, here we go. Nooch. Oh, I gotta delete Mala Lisa here. I gotta do it down here. Too perfect. There we go. Done and done. There it is, right off the bat. We got the May the 4th Mega Starter card right off the bat at the very beginning of our new free-to-play account. Let's get it. Let's get these characters, man. Mace Windu, Anakin, Isla Sakura, Sidious, Vader, and... All right, let's go. Let's go! I unlocked an achievement! Thank you, Capital Games. You're a gentleman and a scholar. I don't care what Arnold says about you. All right, that was nice. That's going to be very good. I don't know if I got any credits out of that. I probably need credits to get those guys upgraded, right? Oh, we're activating everybody. Kind of cool. Last year was Bad Batch. Was it? Yeah, last year was Bad Batch. What was going on, but it wasn't the same as this. It wasn't the same as this. We're just going to keep having activations here, so hold with me for a moment. I think you can definitely bank on these guys being in the new raid. So there is definitely, this will be our first time we've had some overlap, and it's not surprising. We figured there'd be overlap between the Naboo raid and the Temple raid. I'm not going to promote her. Oh, I have to. I have to promote her? Oh, they're making me promote Isla Sakura. Thank you so much for that. Why didn't I promote Mace Windu? Why is it Isla? That's weird. I guess Mace Windu unlocks at that star level, whereas Isla Secura unlocks at a lower, at the 3-star level. Got it. I got it. Yeah, we'll do the web store. Don't worry, Graphical. We're gonna do all of it. Everything that needs to be done on a new account will be done on this account. I'll show you how to do the web store today, guys. We're gonna go through everything today. You didn't get the bundle. I don't know. You're a juror or what? I don't know, guys. I don't work for Capital Games. I'm really sorry. I haven't done anything special. You're gonna make another trivia quiz, Sensuna? Guys, tomorrow here on the channel, we will be giving away Lightspeed bundles. We've got trivia inbound, and I'll do like a wrong answers only one, so just a giveaway too. We'll do all of it here on stream tomorrow. It'll be about the same time. If you are here right now and you're on YouTube, let's throw some likes on the stream, please. We are lacking in likes. We are very lacking. But we want to get some likes on the stream, so please give us the likes, because I know you like me. Is that all my activations? I guess I already had Anakin. We're gonna promote a character. Okay. Let's promote Anakin to. It might be. Are we gonna get to 5 stars? I don't think we'll get to 5 stars. We're gonna be waxing these early levels. I'll tell you what. And guys, be prepared to send me ally requests when I open up allies, because I'm going to need some allies here. Okay. Do I have training droids? Oh, Doctor. Zip. OP Anakin. What's up, Benjamin? Hey, all right, let's do this. For any of our High Council members that I missed today, I apologize. This is for you. We love our High Council members, our Masters members, our disciples, our Knights of Nooch, and our Padawans. We love you all. You're all wonderful people. Again, I don't care what Arnold says about you. And for our Masters members, let's talk about the farming path. Okay. Let's talk about the farming path here. And then I'm going to try to see if I can switch over to the PC client. Okay. So, if you guys watched my Nooch2 Perfect Farming video or videos, it's over there, and we're going to be starting off. This is our goal. We're going to get to Executor. That's the goal with a new account. Can I run some battles in the background? We don't want to be spinning wheels here. It's a new account. Those are our priorities right now on the account, is to get these teams. Initially, Phoenix and Imperial Troopers are going to be a big priority on the account. You can also see teams like the Geos, Wampa, the Qui-Gon team with the Poncho Bros. When the Poncho Bros are double starred, Farm Bubble will get them. I can't auto yet, so that's unfortunate. So that's going to be the farming path, leading us with all these teams over here all the way to... excuse me, up to the Executor, because the Executor is where you want to be with the new account, so you can climb Fleet Arena. I am learning as I pick up other games in the I don't know, farming verse or in the hero farming genre, that Galaxy Heroes is very unique in that you can pick your farming path and follow it to a T, whereas most games are loot box farming, but that's not this game, and that's what we're working on. This is the farming path we're working on. It'll come up again in the future. I'd like to get that auto button. So let me see if I can link this to the PC client already, because I'd rather be in the PC client. All right, we're at level 3. No, I can't get allies yet. When I can get allies, hey, have your ally code ready. When I get allies unlocked, I'm going to say something. The first 50 people that send me ally requests, probably 45, because I need to save some room for like my guild leader and everything, you're going to get in. I have a guild to join. Be prepared to join a guild if you're looking for a guild. Always pay attention to these quests, guys. You're going to get XP. I mean, there's going to be awesome quests in here eventually. What is PC client? EA has a PC client for this game. Sorry, I was muted because I Snorted. All right. All right. I'm gonna go over to the main screen right now. And over on this shorts feed, we're gonna just put up the banner for the moment. Or the, there, okay. So I'm gonna connect this account now. And once I get it connected, once I get it, oh, I'm creating an account here, okay. Once I get this connected, we're switching over to the PC. So I'm switching to PC client right now. Basically, guys, I could show you this here. Yeah, just click connect at the top left. Click on the gear, click connect. You can get on the PC client. Let me get this code they sent me. Prefer not to show everybody this, and there we go. Do not email me about EA products, news, and events. I was linked. Now, let me get over into the PC client. Let me check something here first. So the reason I started in BlueStacks was specifically so that I can log in on my phone. We're getting the account here. Hold on, guys. Hang in with me. Hang with me. I guess I have to reset my password here too. Hold on. This better work. This had better work, Lord Vader. Hold on. Okay, click here. Okay, send me a code. Okay. I'll be there in a second, guys. I'm setting up the PC client right now. All right, here we go. I have to download the game. Do I? Should already be installed. I really have to download it here? It's kind of dumb. Okay, it's already downloaded. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Where is it? Why is that? What's going on here? That's what I wanted. Okay, there we go. Here we are. Nooch2 perfect. Level 3. Good to go. Let me change this again for our shorts feed. All right, we are on the PC client. We need to get rid of the numbers, for God's sake. I hate that. I hate that it defaults to that. What type of keyboard bindings? Off. Okay. All right, let's keep going. Is the audio, the music off? Music's off. Okay, we're good. How are those sound levels for everybody? Good to go? Eric C said I was going to take an hour to get it linked. No, sir. It was a good 4 minutes. I know what I'm doing. I'm too good. All right, what's over here now? 300 crystals for connecting. Thank you. I'm loading up on crystals early. The best way to get crystals, folks, connect to the PC client. All right. I think we're gonna do an early lurker a shout out. When I get level 50, I get 145. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Including Rex? I think that's right. I think that's right. Why new account? Because that's what we do. That's what we do. I don't want to do this. I know, I don't want to do it that way. I want to do it this way. Then let's level her up. And let's level Mace Windu up. This will be our first team here. Well, since we're using Jedi, we'll get Isla leveled up. I'm not going to use her very long, but we'll use her for now. And what else we got? I guess we'll just take old Ben up. Yeah, you do get those 5,000 sim tickets. They didn't remove sims from the game. They just added. It was a pretty good solution back in the day. And I've said this before. You guys that are new to the game don't realize that back in the day when the game first started, sim tickets was a... It goes back... No, okay, here. Sim tickets was a gigantic barrier to entry, and it was a real problem. I want some crit damage. Yeah, that's what I want. Hang on. All right, while I'm getting this loaded, we'll show the farming path here again in a moment. This is gonna be a big one. This is gonna be a big one. If you are lurking, if you are on the stream right now on YouTube or Twitch or our YouTube Shorts feed, if you are lurking, drop a lurk in chat, drop an L in chat, drop a WL if you're work lurking, a HL if you're at home and lurking. Let's hear from all of our lurkers today. It's gonna take me a minute to get through everybody. How do I get rid of this? I can't get rid of my talking menu here. All right, anyway, we're gonna get a lot of lurkers. This is gonna take us a few minutes to call out. We're gonna give big shout outs to all of our lurkers. It's gonna take a minute, so bear with me while we do. YouTube is going ballistic. Okay, Eric C, Isabella, and Human Hack Gaming are lurking on the Vert feed. Kennedy is lurking on Kennedy is lurking on the vertical feed. On Twitch, we've got Natus, Dayam Daisy, AZ13, Reminder, LOL, HMC, Sajax, Wolfburn, and Matt Flyer Fan are all lurking over on the Twitch feed on YouTube. Why can I do this? What do I click to get rid of this stupid? I've got my emoji thing at the bottom, and I want to get rid of that. There we go, I got it closed. Okay, on YouTube, lurking right now. Gird your loins, because this is going to go on for a minute. Charlie Reed, Phoenix Fly, J-War Tech, Steve Walker, King Pigaxe, Rosie93, Phantoms on the piano, Aha, 087, Lear, the Silent One retracted their lurking message. I'm scared of women. I'm not. I'm just reading names. I'm not scared of women. I'm just reading. The older you get, what's there to be scared of, man? She's just a person. She's just a person. And I'm married anyway. I don't have concerns. I'm not scared of my wife anymore. I'm not scared of anybody. Where were we? Mexter Mission, Cusk, Gnarly B, Grimior, Stick Talks, Dances with Ewoks, Inspector IP, John Smith, Paul Yee, Cassidy, Simon GC, Devil, Hugsy, Bertle, Ryan Traverse, Doug Letters retracts his lurking, Chris Mueller, Sun Rock, TT Bolt, Victor Abilgard, Sphered Rhyme, Bainey, Phantoms of the Piano, Jean-Francois Fournier, Jacques John, I did that. I started Jack John in French. Jacques Jean. Ryan Straw Hat Wolfie, Hulk Smash, GI Customs, Nose, J Dove, Jesters, F8, Tim A, Victor Abildegard, Cosmic Blair M, Andrew FL, Holden Graham, Mr. Alaster, Big Ninja, Matthew Listerman, Merlin, Donald Etheridge, Sam M, Charlie Reed, Dank Hill Cometh, Capessel 2. Mythic is here. What's up, Mythic? Keegan's having problems. Zika Babino. The Zika Babino. Nervous Magikarp is caring for children. Robert Golden, Jesus Dominguez, Bryant, Matt Engineer, Ben G, Leviathan, Neb MR, DJ, 1776, Freedom, baby. Let's see, Leviathan, Lake Dog 98, DK Dark, Brawl Stars Boy, Daniel Evans J, Mystic Mac, Super Raft 2, Superior Bear, The Silent One, Owen Cohen, that rhymes. Let's see here, One Lego Brownie with 2 eyes. Oh, I lost my place. Oh no, I gotta get it back. Keegan, what are you doing, man? Don't spam chat, guys. Don't spam chat. Our mods are under full. Oh, we got a ways to go here. All right, let me get this done. Andy Stukins, Mr. Alaster, Remy Dimitrition, Andrew Heinricher, Scrubs, Oscar J, Remy again, Luke Lil House, Andre Svan Nissen, Peter Rowe, Capazulas, Jacob Garcia, Captain Marmalade, Kevin Petithori, Wilson Hand, Jelly Watch, Felipe Teixeira, Andrew, Joe Sparanko, Liam Dawson, JJM Manga, Lement Sanford, sorry about that, and Son, Aunt Breezy, Andrew, Timmy, Andreas Weimar, the Weimar Republic, Leviathan, Mango, AV8, Isaac Jeffs, Can't Read Greek, sorry, I remember, you told me your name and I can't remember, Patrick, Keegan, Sil, Andrew, Joshua Pecora, Mr. Alaster, Dragon Guy, Sil, guys, don't do it, just do it once, man. Bob Wazowski, always watching. Donald Etheridge, I knew a guy named Etheridge, we were not friends. I didn't get along with that. I have no ill will toward him. I hope he's doing well. We were never going to get along. We were not buddies. There was something about our personalities did not mesh. Din Jarin, Andrew, Isaac Jeffs, Mr. Sanctus, and King Pigaxe, Leviathan, Mr. Alastor, Derek, I feel like some of these are twice. Brian Cruz, Yo Hey Ho, Billy Bob, Leviathan again, stop spamming. I think is that twice? I don't know if it's twice. I don't know. Davey Kramer, Ryan Brownie, stop. Okay, we're almost there. Any more? Did I say any more or something? Did I say any more? Hunter Curtis, Gary and Wolf, Scrubs. Did I say any more or something? Barbara van der Straten, Crazy Ram, Matthias Martinek, Daywalker, Yo Hey Ho, Jacob Miller, back to Twitch, Charleston Chewbacca, Malachi, I think I missed, Flans is over there, and we've got Attila Duborich, Duborovich, Andrew Mikal, Aiden Lapinskas, Tim Heathershaw, Average Louie, and Burn, and I think I got everybody. And I'm not doing that again. If you have yet to like the stream on YouTube, please throw a like on there. Make Mrs. Nooch a happy Mrs. Nooch today by liking and subscribing, by following, by doing all the good things. I used to have a video, I don't anymore. When you do good things for this channel, good things happen to you in your life. Bags of cash fall from the sky. Cookies show up on your doorstep. The hot neighbor comes over just to say hello. Good things happen in your life when you like, subscribe, follow, donate, become a member. You will find good things in your life. Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, we haven't done it in a while. Please sow the seeds with the donations, the memberships. Bring them here. One membership for you is 5 memberships down the road. God will bless you, brothers and sisters. God will bless you. All right. Rosie, welcome to Nooch Masters, Rosie. Let's play a Masters intro while we're at it.
Disturbing is this move by Chancellor Palpatine.
I understand.
You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of master.
What?
Once again, here's the farming guide, everybody. It's published in my Nooch2 Perfect video and videos that I published recently, Nooch2 Perfect 1 and 2. We're taking those videos all the way out to the end game. We're going to start off with Imperial Troopers and Phoenix, looking to conquer 4 different assault battles and get ourselves some really good early teams. And with the Troopers, you get Piet, who ties into the Executor. We'll be also farming our Geonosians and our Qui-Gon team early on. As soon as the Poncho Bros are double shard farmable, we're getting after them. Later in the fall, when the Peridia Pals become double shard farmable, we'll be all over the Peridia Pals, our Bounty Hunters, our Empire, our Beskar Mando team. That's the farming path here, along with Wampa and Savage. That is our perfect Nooch2 Perfect free-to-play farming in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. Is anybody free-to-play farming anymore? I don't know, but I'm still doing it, so there you go. Yeah, hot neighbor, Mythic. You got a hot neighbor? You got a hot neighbor somewhere. They might be down the road. Joe's swearing on stream. That's going to be a one-time warning, Joe. Nope, we are going with this is the first time I'm doing this. I'm joining a new player guild that's already established. So once guilds
Hallelujah, brother Nooch. New account type.
Mr. Sanctus. Oh, Dominamus Requiem. All right, hold on. Mr. Sanctus makes me think of that. Only old ladies play free-to-play. Mythic, do you play free-to-play? I'm just asking.
Celebrating the perfection.
There you go, Mythic. There she is. Nothing personal, but, you know, I think Mythic would fall into the... Oh, I'm going to get in trouble. I'm going to stop. I know how to sim. Thank you. Okay. I'm not saying it, Mythic. Mythic is gifting memberships. Mythic is making it green.
Make it green.
Gonna get some get some beer in the fridge for your hot neighbor, Stanimal. All right, let's get our 5,000 sim tickets. Thank you very much. Yes, now we will never worry about Sims. Let's get our training droids. Thank you very much. Let's go get another Bronzium. Rosie's been a member for 7 months and just came to Nooch Masters. Welcome aboard. All right. I want to see our quests here. Daily quests. I already got daily quests. Oh, we're going to level up like crazy. This is going to be a crazy day. I have not played Galaxy of Heroes with the way it works now. I got a feeling I'm in for a giant ride here. Here's all the quests. This is so much better. Guys, this UI for the quests is light years better than it used to be. I have to say it. This is light years better than it used to be. You used to have to go through one by one. Malachi, subscribe with Prime. Thank you, Malachi. Awesome P, I missed you. Sorry, Awesome P's lurking. Did you just ban Joe, please? He's on both of these. I don't know why he's swearing. All right, this is so much better. Do I have any XP coming yet or not yet? Look at all this stuff. Sim 1 battle, I get a Plo Koon. No XP yet, but it's coming. I get achievements. I'm not buying Hyperdrive. I had to think about that. If you're buying the Hyperdrive bundle, do not cash these Darth Vader achievements. But I'm not. If you're playing free to play, you can cash it. If you're going to buy the Hyperdrive bundle for 10 bucks, don't cash these Darth Vader achievements. Cash them in after you buy the Hyperdrive bundle. There's a lot going on here, boys and girls. There's a lot happening here. Mythic is the hot neighbor. Oh, there we go. I'm glad we cleared that up. I'm gonna need a dark side team here in a minute. Mythic is the hot neighbor. Are all the sound levels good? Is the game sound level good? I feel like it's not being very loud. More quests, more achievements. You unlock Kylo. Here's more Kylo. Nothing there yet. More quests. You have to pay attention to these because eventually you start getting XP and your Phoenix. There's that XP, 60 XP. So this is in the daily. Oh, that's my daily quest. Use Cantina energy, finish 10 battles, train a single character. I can do that. Fill a character gear slot. I can do that. These early levels, I'm not worried about if I go to 15 or 12 or 11. It's not going to impact me long term. Let's go and get our dark side guys rolling here. Why? I can't get to his gear from there? I guess not. Gone are the days of Talia and Clone Sergeant. I don't want to upgrade her, I don't care. Look at Sidious, he's already 1100? I guess because I took him to level 14 or 15 or whatever. Okay. Gotta keep checking these. I know it's annoying. Alright, we're to level 10 already. It's already lighting up Jedi Master Mace Windu stuff for me? That's weird. Thank you. Alright. What's in here now? 14 days of rewards free. I shall take it. Speed up your leveling. Jump to 85 hyper calendar. That's fine. I mean, it's better than a stick in the eye. I got a couple calendars here. Is there XP on that calendar? Isn't there another one that comes along and gives me XP, or do I have to log into the web store to do that? Should I log into the web store now? I always do that on my phone. Sure, we can mix and match this. It should be fine. What's the new end of day one max level? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Let me see if I can go into the web store right now. Actually, let me just pull it up here. Only problem is when I do it on my computer, I gotta show you guys, but when I do it on my computer, it resets my emails. I gotta retype them all. It's annoying. I'm gonna log into the web store. See if it... How does it do this? Okay, there we go. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna check the web store to see if I can get something out of it already. Well, look at this. All right. So I've got a web store mystery chest, which is just normal. Make sure you go... Oh, you can't see it. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Make sure you guys are logging into the SWGOH web store. Just Google it. Look it up. So that's a chest for me. And then I've got Kessel Run going on. I don't like it on the computer. I like it on my phone. Log into the web store, claim your daily rewards. Okay, I thought there might be something for a new player here, but I don't see anything yet. You guys see anything? Phoenix calendar, this is all pay. No. Okay. Maybe we'll have something later. It logs you out because it's another service log. That's fine. Oh, I do this now. How we all doing today, guys? First order should be out of your farming because Thai Silencer's Cantina Farm, Hux is GW, and Officer and Cantina Store Guild tokens. Why? No, I'm not doing that. I'm not adding... Guys, let's talk about it for 1 second here. The reason that this is the perfect farming path, is you're getting the most return for the least investment. Now you can farm something different, and it's a free country, free Western world. It's a free game. You can do whatever you want. You can farm whatever you want. This is the perfect farming path because this gets you the most return for the least investment. Least Kyrotex, Canuck is gifting memberships. So that's why we're doing this farm. That's why this is the farm. And
Make it green.
our folks in the vertical stream can't see it. Sorry about that, but it is what it is. Let me post this again over here. All right, get the music back going again. So that's why we're farming the path we're farming, is because it gives the most return on investment for the... It's the biggest ROI farming you could do at the beginning of the game. You can add in other stuff if you want. You're totally welcome to do that. It's your game. Do what you want. I'm showing you the most efficient farming path for the game, and therefore the most perfect. Efficiency equals perfection. Dank Ideals, what's up? Basically, I'm starting at the top and working my way down, if anybody's asking about the order. We're starting off with Phoenix and Imperial Troopers. I guess I'm due for another first two teams everybody should farm in Star Wars Galaxy Heroes video, possibly. Thanks, Stanimal. Good to see you. Hello there, Jimbo. So what level do I start getting all the Phoenix unlocked? Somebody said it earlier. We need to crush it and get to that level. Am I ready for triple drops? Well, not yet, but I will be. You know, the funny thing is that they're stacking it on the back of double drops, so it's like you're going to be spending all your energy on double drops anyways. It's not going to be like a cool, like, all sorts of buttloads of energy spent on triple drops because you've already blown it on the double drops. What level do allies open up? Is there a link to that graphic? It's in my Discord, in the graphics page of my Discord. I can send a link here. All right, hold on. Just go to my, I'll send the link here. Hang on a second. I'll put it in the description here. There we go. The link is in the description now. Is reason to do Phoenix first. We're gonna get the Poncho Bro team. When the Poncho Bro team is double, as soon as the Poncho Bro team becomes double shard farmable, I'm in, and that'll be my first big Cantina farms. The reason we're doing Phoenix and Imperial Troopers first. We need to do it over under. Hey, let's play a drinking game. Every time somebody asks me about the order I'm farming or why I'm farming it, you take a drink. So the reason we do Phoenix and Imperial Troopers first is because they each conquer 2 assault battles, and they will both get me to challenge tier 1. The troopers will go farther than that, but they'll both get me to challenge tier 1 of 2 different assault battles, which feeds my roster. It builds my farming engine in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. That's why those are your first 2 teams. Then the Jedi will do an assault battle as well, so yeah, it all comes in there. By the way, most efficient way to level up is claim quest rewards as soon as they pop up. Yeah, let me go check that. You're right. That's a good point, Pablo. What drives your decision on max level to take characters gear 12, R3, R7? Is there one size fits all? There's not one size fits all. I'll say this. Generally speaking, I am a guy who says, if it works, then leave it there. If the team is accomplishing everything you need or want that team to accomplish, or the character at the place you are in the game, then you've got it geared to where it needs to be. Most teams are not going to stop at gear 12 these days. Most are not. I might be looking at gear 12 with my Phoenix initially, just because I think that'll get me through challenge tier 1 of the Military Might and Secrets and Shadows assault battles. We'll have to see. We're going to be testing it out. So I might be a gear 12 with my Phoenix to get through those. And we know that I can take lower gear Imperial Troopers with Gar Saxon and Imperial Super Commando and go all the way through Forest Moon to challenge tier 3. So if it's working for you, because every single person, I don't care who you are, every single person in this game is at a different stage of the game. Every roster I've ever seen and every roster that exists is different somewhere. Even if they have all the characters, all Relic 9, and all the ships, their mods are different. Their Datacron, there are differences on every roster. So every single player is at a different point in this game. If the teams you have farmed are working for you, whether it's in Grand Arena or in Fleet Arena, or they're getting you to the farms that you want to get, they're unlocking the characters you need, you just wanted to get it there, whatever. If the teams at the levels they are working for you, then that's as far as you need to take them right now. You'll probably gear them up more later. Could you change your category in the Twitch stream? What's the category? Is it still on raid? Shoot. Thank you. Appreciate that, Sensuna. Sorry about that, Twitch. I'm gonna have to get used to that with streaming multiple games. We'll have to go check it. Let me go check my quests here. What day of the week will weekly updates be posted? I'm thinking on Saturday or Sunday. There'll be multiple updates this week. We're gonna bring you, there'll be multiple videos this week. Got my dailies done. Do I have the episode path open already? Ooh, here's my Gideon and Dark Trooper. 450 credits? No way! Since the gas and malevolence bundle's coming up, would it be worth it to buy both? I can't define worth it for your pocketbook. You know, that's my thing with spending. If you're a spender, I don't know what's worth it to you. Are they both valuable bundles? I would say so, yeah. Oh, really? I didn't want to do that. They're both valuable bundles. Gas and malevolence are both valuable bundles. They're both worth what you're paying for them. All right. I'll be getting that Dark Trooper in there. Now, one reason I don't include my Gideon and Dark Trooper in my early Trooper farming, I want this, is because they both require a bunch of Kyrotech, and we're trying to get, like I mentioned earlier, return on investment. We're going lowest investment for highest return, and characters that require a lot of Kyrotech are not low investment. Not a lot of XP over there yet, but it's coming. We got dark side battles open too. Let's get a couple of these. How do I have 7 million credits? They gave them to me. I don't know. I'm just playing. Let's go all dark side in here. Let's do it this way. When does the episode pass come up? I don't know. Is it level 85 when you can get the episode pass? I really don't know. Yep, I'm gonna need allies. I said that earlier. Get your ally code ready. As soon as my allies are open, I'm gonna accept about 45 allies. I'll need to be allies with the guild leader. I'll probably reach out to him. I need to save some spots for my guild. We are doing a episode pass unlocks 85. That's what I thought. Yeah, so I won't be there for... Somebody told me yesterday, was it Nikolai, that he got to level 85 in 6 days free to play. Which seems insane to me. That seems insane to me. I don't know. So the nodes we're gonna live on here, our first Cantina farms that we're really gonna dig into will be Master Qui-Gon and Padawan Obi-Wan. I just have to wait for the double shard announcement. Two weeks is what I was calculating, Pablo. He said he got it done in 6 days. Maybe he sat there all day long, like making sure he caught everything at the exact moment. I don't know. I don't know. I think you're right, Charlie Reed. And yeah, somebody says he's lying. It's impossible to confirm. You know, 6 days seems pretty quick to me. I think it's more of a 2 to 2.5 week thing. We'll find out. I'm going to be doing it. Now, can I do it as dedicated as somebody else might be able to do it? No way, man. No way. I got multiple accounts. We're covering multiple games. I will not be able to, like, you guys can, if you got one account, you could probably dial in and do it faster than me. You can get to level 85 4 to 7 days in the quest. I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. Now, Stanimal, you're gonna have to send me the ally request. I'm not doing that thing. When I can have allies, you guys need to look me up and I'll show my ally code, so be ready if you want to be my ally, and I need some big allies. I'm only gonna be accepting, by the way, allies with like big relic characters, because I need to borrow those characters to get through some of these game nodes. So if you're just a beginning, I appreciate you. I'm gonna be getting big allies. You need big allies? We have a big ally room in the Discord to go get yourself some allies. You want allies with big rosters because you can borrow their characters to get through the challenges or the early game nodes. So. I guess I claimed it. I thought maybe I didn't get my energy refresh on the main. Cool, Frederick. You can jump. Guys, you're going to be free to jump. When we get to the guild, you'll be free to jump in. You'll see it on screen when I join it. Right now, I think there's, last I heard, there were 5 members. It's a beginner guild. We're starting from scratch, so... Yeah, LA Sven. So this game used to take, I've started a lot of free-to-play accounts. The game used to be about 110 to 112 days free-to-play is what it used to be. And that all changed last July or August. Last July or August, they reduced it to like a month, and then they put out some more stuff to reduce it even further. I just need a relic character in that ally slot. That's all I'm looking for. I'm not looking for Galactic. I'm not gonna like investigate your account. You guys will send me the ally requests. If I see a relic character that I can borrow to get me through these early light side and dark side nodes, I'm gonna accept the request. Is it the same for the... It's gonna be a beginner guild. If you're a big player, you do not want to be in this guild. We're gonna be doing like the Rancor raid and Hoth territory battles. It's going to be a beginner guild. So hang on a second. What do we got for XP down here? Win 2 challenges. Oh, are my challenges open? Challenges are open. If we're gonna be in challenges, let's go ahead and just upgrade these guys. Let's upgrade the roster here. Hold on, before we go into challenges. What's my dark side team gonna be? Sidious, Dooku, Gideon, Dark Trooper, and Kylo. I'm gonna hold off on Vader for now. He's a useless character before you get Merciless Massacre. He's just no good. And again, no reason to hold back on this stuff early on. I'm 2 teams. These credits and these training droids are not going to hurt me long term. I might run a little low on training droids at some point during the stream. I don't know, but this is, you know, no reason to hold back. I don't need him. The cool part about getting all those, all the prequel stuff from the pack is I don't need to upgrade Luke and I don't need to upgrade Rey because I'm not going to use them. I guess we grabbed some Ahsoka shards and I wasn't looking. Okay, now we can go do challenges. Nope, not going to mess with her. I want my bad guy team in here. How long are we streaming for today? I'm gonna stream all the way to the end of where I can't stream anymore with a new account. That's what we're gonna do. And then I'll probably play Kyber Grand Arena. I need to play my Kyber Grand Arena still. So my plan is to stream until I can't do the new account no more. Like I run out of energy. And then we'll jump over and play some Kyber 2 Grand Arena. Everybody disagrees about that, Chuckles. I don't know how it decides which to buy. I think it's the last leader you had for that, no, but I'm not even sure about that. I don't know how to set that character that it gets borrowed. You can only switch guilds once per day. So if I leave a guild and join a new guild and then leave the new guild, I will not be able to, you cannot join a new guild that day again. You're done. Aren't you guys just attacking Darth Vader here? He's gonna kill somebody and then I don't get a 3-star. Oh, really? The one character I need to hit him is Dark Trooper. Am I gonna have to, oh, I'm gonna have to play this. That's annoying. You guys suck. You guys suck. Let's try the Jedi. What's not true? I've done it. Whatever. I don't want, I'm not gonna get in arguments. You guys can leave and join guilds at your leisure. You can find, go test it. Go leave a bunch of guilds, join a bunch of guilds, and be out of a guild for a day. Whatever. I don't... Yeah, I said if you join a guild, leave a guild, join a guild, then leave, you're done. I think that's what I was referencing. Maybe I skipped a step there. I think it's if you do it twice in a day, you can't get out. But if you leave your guild and join my gift guild, for instance, you know, tomorrow we're giving away Lightspeed bundles. So if you leave your guild tomorrow to join my gift guild and I give you a Lightspeed bundle, you can rejoin your guild that same day. Can we just target Darth Vader and get this over with? Don't die, Mace. I don't wanna... Do I have to manage this battle, really? Okay, thank you. You've been locked out and murking right to the changes. Yeah, it's... I think it's if you join, leave, that's it for the day. I don't know. All right, that gets us some quests right there. That's gonna get us some XP too. Nothing's lit up there yet. Glad I could help out, Lord Tribal. That's the whole goal. They have not updated Leia's character model yet. I'm curious as to why they have they're doing such a slow rollout on these character models. It's really curious to me. Robert, we really don't want big giant rosters in the guild, and I'm not joking. We don't want big giant rosters in the guild who are going to try to ramrod their way around and say, you know, what we're looking to do is a beginner guild. I'm trying to start an account with a beginner guild where we do all the beginner guild things. I've never done that, and so we really don't. Guys, if you have a big account, keep it where it is. Don't join the beginner guild I'm going to join, please. Seriously, and I'm not being facetious. We're trying to set up a real experience with my account being in that beginner guild and growing with the account and going through all those beginner guild growing pains. I appreciate the offer, though. I appreciate the offer. Sorry, I clicked off there. Casey's or Quick Trip? Oh, are you kidding me? That's not even a close conversation. That's not even a close. Quick Trip is the Chick-fil-A of gas stations. Quick Trip is the pinnacle of a convenience store gas station. Why I say these things. Now I have to answer a million questions about who's coming in the guild and who's not. I don't know, guys. If your account is at a level where you're not interested in doing the Rancor, I thought that would scare people off right there. Rancor Raid and Hoth TB. I thought that would do it, but apparently not. Anyway, hey Zalrons. You work for QT for 23 years? I bet you're a quality person because every person I've ever met that works at QT is a quality person. You will not get better service. The thing that Quick Trip does that's different from every other convenience store is they hire people, they train people in depth, and they pay those people. They give them, and they've always done this. I remember my buddy Patrick worked at a Quick Trip back in the late 80s. So we're talking almost 40 years ago. My buddy Patrick in high school worked at the Quick Trip that was down the street from his house. He was getting like quarterly bonuses all the time. They get secret shoppers, they come in, they give him a bonus. This kid in high school was making bank working at Quick Trip. Quick Trip hires good people. They invest in their training, and then they invest in those people by paying them. And that is why that is literally the reason. I mean, store layout, quality of products, whatever, that's great too. Brand, I get it. It's the people they hire, the training they give them, and how they take care of those people that puts Quick Trip on a tier that is far above any other convenience store or gas station. Period. Guys, I'm not doing it. I'm not going to spend the next 20, 30 minutes talking about how small your roster needs to be to join our guild. Here's what I'm saying. We don't really want any late end game rosters in the guild. We're going to be doing the freaking Rancor raid at the lowest stages. If you are in a mid-game roster or even in an early game roster and you join our guild, you are going to stall out. If you want to stall out your progress, join our guild and hang out for a while. That's all I'll say. I'm not going to have a big discussion about here's the galactic power, here's where I'm not going to do that. Your guild, if you are not in a beginner account, your account is going to stall out like crazy in our guild. It is a beginner guild through and through. So if you're willing to have your account stall out, I guess whatever, we're not going to fight you. And maybe they'll give you the boot. I don't know. I'm not in charge of the guild. I'm not running it. I don't want to run it. I have no time to run a guild. I'm not setting parameters. I'm just telling you the truth about the guild. It is a purely beginner, not early game, not mid game, beginner guild. And that's my last word on the topic. That's my last word on the topic. No, it's not. Please don't bring your end game guild into it and ruin the experience for everybody. I will say that. We're going to be doing the Rancor raid. We don't need douchebags in there soloing the Rancor raid when nobody else has a chance to do anything. We don't need that. And I'm not leading the guild, but I guarantee I've got some influence. I'll get you booted. I'll get you booted. And if I'm an officer, I'll boot you myself if you do that. Do not come into our beginning guild and ruin the experience for the beginning players. Got it? All right, that's my last word on it. That's our parameters. That's our parameters. Fair? Sound fair? I can't believe people are still asking me the thing I just said I'm not going to answer. It's really funny. It's really funny. Streaming is funny, man. Streaming is funny. You give answers all the time to the same questions, and people... It's a really interesting experience. Like, if I'm in a meeting at work or talking to a bunch of people in a group, like if I'm hanging out with my friends, we're having a conversation... Because this is just a conversation, like I'm playing a game and we're talking. Like if I'm hanging out with my friends, we're having a conversation and we discuss the topic, then we're moving on. But this is, 600 of us. So some people are joining in like in the middle of a conversation or after the conversation, and they continue to ask the questions that I just said I'm done answering. So I'm not going to keep telling people that I'm done answering the questions. I'm just going to ignore the questions at this point. And when I get to the level, I don't even know what level it is. When I get to the level and I join the guild, I'll make the announcement again. So if you want to hear the parameters for joining the guild, I am playing Rule of Two. When I get to the guild, I join it. I'll explain the parameters one more time. So if you want to hear the parameters, pay attention. Before I join the guild, I'll lay it out. And there you go. No, that's true, Heinricher. That's true. But I explained that for like 2 minutes. I spent 2 minutes talking about it. So it is a funny experience. Hey, Kenneth Gates, what's up? You were rage baiting. Stop rage baiting. You know I bite. When I see it, chat's pretty busy today. Hey, let's give another call out. If you are on the stream on YouTube, throw a like on there. Make sure to like and subscribe, everybody. Make Mrs. Nooch a happy camper today. Do the liking, do the subscribing, do the following over on Twitch. When you provide good things to Mrs. Nooch, she sends good things back your way. Mrs. Nooch is making some gooey butter cakes today. Who doesn't want a little slice of that? My grandfather calls them crack pies. Although I don't think he calls him that anymore. He doesn't remember stuff. He doesn't have dementia. He's just old. So my grandpa's not going to remember something that he's recently taken to calling something else. So the quests are tied to light and dark side nodes. The quests are tied to a lot of stuff. There are a lot of quests in the game now. We'll go take a look at it here after this. Guilds at level 22. Okay, so allies before that. Buttercakes are kind of evil in a good way. They're crazy, man. They're crazy. I just need to say something like, What we need to do is have a stream where I just say, if I get $1,000 of donations, Mrs. Nooch will join. I think I could talk her into that. I think I could talk her into a price that, like, hey, you can make $1,000 for the family, Mrs. Nooch, and she'll say, all right, fine, I'll come on a stream if you make. I think we'll need to do that someday. Jagady started a free-to-play account yesterday. Cool. I'm loving all the love out there. This is great. We're having fun today. What is your name? What is your quest? What is the flight path of a coconut-laden swallow? Type the answer in chat. Kingpin and Vanessa vibes. I don't know what that means. Kingpin, I know. Who's Vanessa? Who's Vanessa? I bet you can make a lot if you give Nooch Jr. about a half hour with your account to level. That would actually be... You know what? No, Zalorans, we're not doing paid rosters. This is going to take a good 3 to 4 hours doing just this. Vanessa is Kingpin's wife? Really? I didn't know that. Nooch2Gud. I'm looking at Kingpin and Vanessa now. I'm sure she's smoking hot. A little John Romita action there. I don't know if I've ever known of Vanessa. That's John Romita. That might be Junior. All right. I don't know why I didn't know about that, but I didn't. Oh, why? What just happened? I click away for 1 minute and I lose? What is going on? What happened? Oh man, Gar Saxon tearing me up. That's why I need allies. Can I get allies yet? Player 18, I need 2 more levels. Let's do some dark side nodes. That seems uncalled for. I want crew in here. Although crew might cost me some 3 stars. Choose a big part in Spider-Verse. Horizon Collider was made. Okay. What's the best use of episode shipments for a hyperdrive account? Would it still be Omis or character shards? I think for new and early accounts, it's Omegas and Omicrons and Kairos. Maybe not even in that order. It might be the order of Kairos, Omicron, Omega might be the order. I'll have to figure that out. No, I don't. I'm not a Fortnite guy. Everybody's watched the channel for a while. I've tried some shooter games. I'm not a shooter guy. It's not really my milieu. So, no, not gonna play. My wife is playing Monopoly Go. Monopoly Go, they reached out to me last year for a sponsorship and I didn't do it, and I regret that. I hope they reach out again. We could have done a Monopoly Go Star Wars thing if they just reach out. Do a time change to your daily reset, then do the dailies. Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a nice little trick. Good call, Leviathan. I'll try spinning and resetting my dailies. That's a good trick. Right now, I'm at 7 p.m. We get 2 time changes a year. So I want this to be at... I want this to be at 12 o'clock my time. So... Or what do I need to reset? Did I need to reset this to 12 o'clock? That'll be like, I can't do it. If I do, can I do this to like 11 a.m. Will that? If I do this, that's 15 minutes in the past. Yeah, I think I have to go in the future. I have to go to this. But is that reading my time? I don't want to botch things up. I'm going to leave that for now. It's not a bad idea, but what I don't want to do is, like somebody mentioned, I do that and then all of a sudden it janks up something at, like, I don't want to domino effect this into something bad. So, or butterfly effect or whatever. So we're just going to leave it. I can totally see something like, oh, since you reset your dailies, now we cancel your account forever. Hey, Sunrock, Grüß dich. Welcome aboard. Prince and 8, Fearbender, good to see you guys over on Twitch. YouTube vertical is silent right now. Are you getting Sabine or Zeb for your Phoenix group? Well, Zeb is a faster farm earlier. I'll probably go ahead and farm him. Maybe I don't know. I don't know yet. That's a good question. Zeb's a very easy farm. Sabine takes, 3 months to farm to 7 stars. And I'm going to need a 7-star character to get that assault battle as fast as possible. So yes, I will farm Zeb. Sim some hard notes for fast XP? Yeah, maybe. Sean, what are you doing? Anything going to change since the change to GeoSpy? Yeah, no, I don't like that change, and that's definitely on the list of things I'm going to say. We're going to start having, like, probably 2 or 3 videos a week about this account for the first few weeks. One of the comments is going to be that I really don't like Spy being in the Fleet Arena store. I'm very unhappy about that. I think that's a kind of a roadblock to new players, and they're trying to make the game as available as possible to new players. Putting Geonos and Spy in the Fleet Arena store is a roadblock. Sabine does come with the ship. Hey, Diana. Crazy Braz. Zeb is better than Sabine for military might anyways. I could see that with all the stunning. I could see that. Haven't tried it. That's a good point, though. Yeah, just put Spy on the same Noble Soldier. Why not? If you're farming one, you're going to farm the other. Right. Yeah, putting Spy in the Fleet store is going to reduce your Zeta and Razor Crest farming. Which maybe that's why they're... And Grievous farming, maybe they're trying to drive you to the bundles. I don't like it. I don't like it. I think it's a bad... I think it's a bad setup. Rex's ship takes forever. Great, people are sending stand-up requests. Great. Hello, Andy Beckett. You're gonna farm everyone but Spy? Well, it's not gonna work, J-War. If you don't have Spy on the team, then don't farm the team. Just straight up. If you're not gonna have Spy in your Geo team, don't farm the Geo team. Yeah, I don't know what that I guess that's what I got to say. Spy is the damage dealer on the team. Spy is the yeeter. Spy is a pilot. Spy is required. I mean, you're not gonna be able to do different TB nodes without him. If you're not gonna farm Spy, then don't farm the Geos. Piston's Ewing takes forever too. Yep, Spy's the one that does the damage. Excuse me. Whenever I see this lit up, I gotta go back and check it. Any XP coming out for me? Not yet. You guys want to sim a few nodes and get this up? 82 out of 130. Let's sim some Cantina stuff here. Ezra might be somebody I need. Soldier. Let's just sim Soldier. Okay, 17. Trying to get allies open here. Be ready with your ally code if you want to be my ally. Where are we at? Here it comes. Yeah, we'll be farming Soldier until Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon become farmable. What? Okay, ugh. It doesn't do anything for me. We need 90 more. Okay, so 9 more. Actually, these are only 8. What's 90 divided by 8? This is going to be 12. All right, allies are open. Send me ally requests. Well, I got to give you my ally code, don't I? Okay, my allies are open. There's my ally code, 731-887-942. Please start sending your ally requests now. I'm going to accept about 45 allies. I need to leave a little bit of space in there. And I'm looking, if you do not have a relic character, if your front team is not a bunch of relic characters, I'm not going to accept it. It's nothing personal. These allies, everybody should look for big allies at the beginning to help you. You can borrow their characters to get through some of the early nodes. So that's what I'm looking for there. So send your ally requests. Nope, not in chat. Send an ally request in game. I'm not doing the typing, guys. Sorry. I'm not going to sit here and type in 50 ally codes. I love you guys. I love you. You need to send the request to me. I'm too important. I'm too important to sit here for... Why did you have no guild there, buddy? You could drop your code in chat. I don't care. Sorry, Levi. You know, if I've got a bunch of princesses, why you guys have no guild? That makes me not want to accept it. I don't feel like you're playing. Although it doesn't really matter for me. Riva. That's Vault-Tec bro. Vault C bro. I'm gonna check this at some point here. I recognize a lot of these names. This also helps me get currency. Where am I at here? I guess I should stay here. 38. I got room for 7 more. There's XP. Train race scavenger to level 17. I could do that. Guys, you got to pay attention to these quests. If I train scavenger ray to level 17, I get 100 XP. You want all the XP available in the quests. XP is where it's at. There we go. Let's go grab our 100 XP. No more there right now. Hello, Jellywatch. All right. Yeah, Aniseed, this is what I wanted right here. Bonebreaker, you're killing me. Killing me, Bonebreaker. I'll do it, though. That's good enough to help me here. That should do it. I think Grievous might be the boy here. That's why we borrow, so we can just smack all the light and dark side nodes and the Cantina nodes. It shows pending? Maybe we overloaded the system or something. I don't know. Oh yeah, the early Rebel and Empire events, those are a little annoying. But you know, those events are really important for new players. What is this Apo? Those events are really important. Actually, Apo will still dominate here. For new players to understand how the game works, those Rebel and Empire and First Order and Resistance events, they have to play them so they get to learn how the game
Hey
works.
Nooch, how's life been treating you?
Life's been good, Blair M. How you doing? Malachi, I showed it a few minutes ago and I've already got enough requests. Sorry, bud. It was a short window. We'll check it again. So level 23 is guild, so I gotta get to 23, then we'll join a guild. Is that right? 23? Somebody said that earlier. Let's go check our quests. No XP. Just always peruse this over and 22. Peruse this over and over for XP so you can keep climbing. Okay, I mean, I'm accepting with Cassidy, but again, I'm going to give the guild disclaimer here in a moment for you guys again. I said I'm not going to talk about it until I join the guild. I will tell you the rules I expect around you joining our guild when you join it. Guys, it doesn't matter who I put into these. They're gonna win. I could put anybody. I can throw in whatever. I mean, Gear 12 Palpatine. He's gonna take care of it. These characters are completely overpowered for these levels, and that's the point. Do characters with attacker tag require same pieces to gear? Yeah, it's, I mean, it'll be a little different, but there's no... The gear is related to, like, offense, defense, protection, and then there's different stuff like strength and stuff that nobody really knows what it means. But there's no gear for, like, attacker gear, defender gear, Jedi gear, Sith gear. That stuff doesn't exist in this game. It might be kind of fun if it did, but then I made that comment the other day and then people said, I quit. And if they did that, as soon as they do that, I'm quitting. And it's like, okay. I mean, your bar is kind of low for quitting a game, but whatever. I don't care, aha. We'll check in a minute. Calm down. Take it easy. The next 7 are getting in and then I'm done. So just to let you know, I'm going to accept 7 more. I'm going to keep 5 spots open for my guild, which I'll be in here shortly, and then I'm done. Yash! League of the... Yash is doing guild ads on here. I love it. I have no idea what currency that is. I should read here in a second. Gotta watch that light. Nothing yet. Level 20 for the new event. Well, let's sim some stuff then. We need Anakin. We need Sabine. That didn't level me up? The currency is INR. I don't know what that is either. Sorry. What's INR? I can use Ahsoka. There we go. What's the new event that you're talking about? Oh! Events at level 20. Got it. Okay, XP. Train Moff Gideon to level... I'm telling you guys, you got to come back here and check this stuff so that you max it out. You want as much XP as possible. Train Moff Gideon to level 20. I can do that. Give me my XP, which will take me to level 21. Check that quest menu over and over and over and over again. Win 6 dark side battles, 100 XP. Upgrade 3 abilities to level 3. Can I do that yet? I don't think I can. Character level 28. I'm not close to that then. So win 6 dark side battles. Let's see what the event is at. There's the Rebels training event. Here is this. Can I do this? I better upgrade these guys. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. Is that who's in here? I probably want her over Darth Vader is not good without Merciless Massacre, so I probably want... I bet Isla's better. She has a stun, right? Maybe not. I don't want to look her leader. Oh, she's got to get that unlocked. Okay. Don't need his leader. Well, garbage enemies is one thing. My roster is garbage, very much garbage. Why is that 0 down there? Actually, I'm gonna be using his leader early. Can I grab some of these? Nope. I mean, I assume if they're opening up at level 20 that I should be able to do it, but I don't know. The pod! Okay, let's try. You think Vader's AoE kills half the team? Well, then Sidious's AoE should kill half the team, too. I think you guys are underestimating what's about to happen here. Yeah. I think you guys are severely under... Okay. Okay. Whatever. I think you guys are under... I'm not doing any damage at all. I gotta get these guys leveled up before I can do this. No, this isn't gonna work. There's no way this is gonna work. No way. I'm not doing any damage at all to GK. Like 0. Nah, we're not ready for this. Yeah, you guys, you're saying that's a trash team is assuming that my team is not trash, and I just missed everybody there. Did I blind or something? This isn't happening. Maybe if I get a bunch of... Well, is Anakin gonna get, like, that sucks. That's gas? Good lord. Is Anakin getting his bonus turns down here? Maybe with like 5 of those or something? He's not. No bonus. Oh, he's on days. Oh, I don't think days impacts bonus turns, right? All right, I'm getting out of this. So we got some upgrading to do, but we can't do that event yet. Not available. Let's learn how to use the rebels. I know this is a little annoying. Hey, you know what? You guys don't want to watch this, do you? Do you? I don't know. I'll just do this once, and I'll do this on my own time. Nobody wants to watch me do this event. This is, again, I will say it. I think this is a good beginner event for actual beginners to learn how to use characters, learn how mechanics work and everything else. So I think it does have value. It just doesn't have any value for me. I'll do that later. You want to watch it? Sean wants to watch it? Try to kill Yoda first. I couldn't kill anybody, Sunrock. What's in my inbox here? Oh, here we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Sorry, everything else is out. I don't know what's up. That's really going to be annoying. Just sitting there, clogging up my inbox in the next hour. Sorry, guys. That's all I'm taking. I appreciate all the offers, but I'm full. And really, you guys are amazing. You came through once again, like you always do. And I've got a bunch of great allies to work through these nodes. I appreciate everybody. I mean, I really do. Thanks for sending the requests. I can't do everybody. I can't please everybody, but I appreciate all of you sending it. For those who were able to make it in, send a note to your mom. Let her know you're famous. Clip it off. This might take me a minute. I might just let these expire. Look at that. Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy. Oh, wow. Wow. I'm not doing chat. Sorry, guys. No, I'm not doing this. I appreciate the offers. Whatever. I'm just going to look at it and get out. And don't, hopefully you're not being whatever in here. Hey, Nooch, please accept my ally. Yeah, that's what these are going to say. That's what they're going to say. All of them. I'll bet maybe all of these except one is, hey, Nooch, please accept my ally request. And I'm just not. I'm going to have to let these expire. Ah, that's going to be ugly for a while. I'm going to have trouble checking that inbox. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Good luck. Thank you. It'd be funny if you read this on stream. Yeah, there it is. Just Ralph. Yeah, there it is. Actually, one of them. Nice, Grim. I've sent mine. I appreciate it, guys. I'm cleaning this up. Thank you, everybody. Whoa, guy TT, what is that? All right. I kind of feel like this is going to cause me problems going forward. I won't be able to know if anything's in my inbox. But this is probably like... I'm just gonna let him go. I'm just gonna let him go. All right, let's see what we got. I'm gonna have to just check the inbox every now and then to see if anything is popping in. All right, any quests for XP? 100 XP to win 6 dark side battles. Let's go! And then we'll be joining the guild. And I'll give the guild parameters before I join the guild, okay? I promise we'll talk about it. Actually, I should just sim some of these, but whatever. Hey, Duck Louie. Duck Louie! Michael, we're not doing roster reviews today, buddy. I am not going to have time for roster reviews. I don't know if you can undo a friend request. I guess they could if they really wanted to. It'll expire in 24 hours, and I'm fine with that. Let's progress through this before I just start simming stuff. Yeah, I'm fortunate that I get to get a bunch of allies. I'm lucky. I'm a lucky guy. But guys, if you are looking for strong allies, the way that I just got a bunch of strong allies, we have an ally request room on my Discord. Go to the Discord, request. I'm gonna sim some of these here. What's got some stuff that I need? think that's more than enough. Let's go get our XP. That's going to take us up to level 22. So guilds are about to open. There we go. Okay. Spend 400 Cantina Battle tokens. Let's see if I can do that now. Yep. Hang on, I'll get to the guild in a second. I want Chopper out of here. Okay, that's 100 XP. Let me show you guys something before. Let me go claim that to make sure I don't do anything goofy. Oh, there's guilds. All right, hold on. I'll tell you the parameters in a minute around the beginner guild that I'm joining, so just hang on with me. Okay, no more XP available. Let me show you one thing. So, remember how I got smoked by that Gar Saxon node a few minutes ago? Like I was in the Gar Saxon node, I got absolutely smoked on that thing. Remember that? Hold on. Let's go back in there. And here, now I've leveled up some of my characters, but here's the benefit of having allies. You guys are killing me with this stuff. There's gas. Yeah, we'll use them with our Jedi. And we do this, and we just go in and smoke these. Now we just destroy these levels with no thought about it. And it just, so our allies as big characters giving us big giant relic characters. This is where I lost before. These allies now are gonna help us just waste these things. I mean, he's got taunt. They're not touching me here. And that's it. So that's why you get the big allies to get through these early nodes. Let's show again here. We got questions in chat. This is the farming guide that we're following. Initially going after Troopers and Phoenix, which I believe should be the first two teams everybody farms in this game. It is the Nooch2 Perfect Farming Guide, and there is a link. There is a video out there, Nooch2 Perfect Farming. Look it up. Okay. I'm going to go and join the guild now. I gotta check every now and then. Stop inviting me to chat, guys. Nothing personal. You gotta keep checking this and looking for XP. Only XP I have right now is upgrading abilities level 3, which I can't do. Okay. We're going to join a guild. I will say it again. I'll say this again, okay? This is, I'm about to put the name of the guild up on screen. We do want to fill the guild up. We want to make good things happen for our accounts. With that said, trolls will be booted. Giant accounts are gonna get booted. This is a beginner guild for beginner accounts. If you have a beginner account and you want to join this guild, you are more than welcome. We don't want endgame accounts in there mucking things up. I'm trying to bring forth an honest journey for this new free-to-play account for a new player experience. We're getting a beginner guild. Only jump in there. We're gonna be doing like the basic Rancor raids, low-level territory battles. If you join this guild with your mid or end game level roster, you will stall out. And do not go in and steal raids from everybody. You'll be booted. We're just not gonna, just please, beginner guild, okay? Don't be a douchebag. What's up? Oh, here comes Nooch Jr., everybody. They said I should do a donation stream and put you on here, let you upgrade anything you want for half an hour. And just set a donation goal.
Okay, the problem with that is I know how much it affects now, so I would feel. And if they're donating, then I'd not.
I don't think anybody would actually donate.
No, I don't think it.
Okay, here's the guild.
You should have a... Guys, let's do a donation stream for my college fund. GoFundMe, I need this badly.
You know, the thing about that, that's the guild, the clankers. The clankers with a Z. So, the thing about that is we would need like $85,000 just to get started.
Could do it. Right, guys? You could do $85,000. Guys, I need the money. Dad uses all of his YouTube money on alcohol and cigarettes.
Yeah, with my asthma. I do love my booze.
Have you seen his belly? That's all from beer.
Actually, that's from chocolate and candy and Triscuits, probably. How's this going here? You guys are filling it up. No, we're at 47 out of 50 already. No, just this is the guild I joined. I'm starting a new account. We start new accounts to see how the game works. I'm going to be farming to Executor because I believe it's the perfect farming path. So I'm farming the perfect farming path my perfect farming path, which is right here. That's right, perfect farming path. I'm farming the perfect farming path. Didn't you have to go somewhere? Who wasn't where?
My teacher.
What was it all? What was you going there for?
Practice AP test.
And they didn't show up?
No, she did. She's.
So now you have to practice the AP test on your own then?
Yeah, with stuff. I mean, that's fine. Like an act.
So she didn't see and she ran to another part of the building to open another door.
Yeah.
And then she never came back?
It was gonna be a mock AP bio exam, just cause I don't know. Close interview. Classrooms.
Did you send her an email to let her know, or?
I didn't really want to go. I made.
But you're gonna get me in trouble. Being stupid. I'm good at being stupid.
I don't know where you get your delusions, laser brain.
I gotta get back to this. I don't know where you get your delusions, laser. It's Princess Leia and Empire. All right, let's get back to it.
My raid count is freaking popping off. I'm almost at 100k power.
Nooch Jr. is joining the raid guild, guys. Join the raid guilds. Okay, that's not what we're here to do today.
Join Nooch2Gud.
We are full. I have asked the guild leader to take a look. We're gonna boot any troll accounts. The guild is full for now. Love you, buddy. Talk to you soon. Oh, we're going to, when I get done here, no, that's tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna go see, what's the new Marvel movie? With those guys. Whatever, we're going to see the new Marvel movie and going to dinner tomorrow. This is a little annoying. I appreciate you guys. Sorry, I'm gonna move on from these. It's nothing personal, guys. I gotta clean out this inbox. We're gonna spend about 10 minutes cleaning out the inbox. Ooh, if I put it at the very bottom, it's a little... Why are these... So you guys are rejecting some of those and they're disappearing? So when you guys pull it back, it doesn't pull it back out of my inbox. So yeah, if you pull your invite back, it does not remove it from my inbox. So I'm not gonna be able to clean this out. All right, I appreciate you, everybody. Thunderbolts, yeah, maybe Thundercats. Thunder, 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 Thundercats. All right, let's get back in here. What are we looking at? What's open up for us so far? We got a guild activity store, which you can't do anything. Yep. Want to pull some bronziums here? I have an auto clicker, but for this many, it's not worth it. I definitely run an auto clicker on these, and yeah, you can go to what's the website and pay $10 and it'll run it for you. Just pull them all for you, but I have an auto clicker I run. Get your executor, Molten Flame. Ships are gonna come fast. You get 4-star slave wanted Vitide. Here we go. Ships are coming fast. That's what she said. I don't know. For Thunderbolts, I can't say I'm excited about it. I am intrigued. I don't trust Marvel at this point to make a good movie that's just a good movie without like messing with all their other crap in the middle of it. But I'm definitely intrigued by Thunderbolts, and it does look like it could be a lot of fun. So I hope it's a lot of fun. I hope it's a lot of fun. Nox can make a macro for you? Nice. Takes time. Well, I mean, I don't need to make a macro. I can just download a free little auto clicker and then have it record my auto clicking and then just play it over and over again. I actually agree. I think Florence Pugh was great. I have yet to see her in something where she was disappointing at. I mean, I really like her a lot. It's an okay movie. I'm not expecting it to be the best movie Marvel. Let's set my expectations for Thunderbolts. I am not expecting endgame type of content here. I'm just expecting a fun little in-between filler movie. I didn't get any quests there, really? Let's see here. Level 30 for raids. 200 XP for light side battles. Yep, gotta keep checking. Let's go do light side battles to get 200 XP. In fact, let's just sim them. Do I have anybody on hard that I need? We did Ahsoka. Yeah, not really. I'm gonna sim 6 of these, get our 200 XP. That'll be another level. Guys, back and forth to the quests. Check the quests repeatedly. Right here is where in the olden days, our day one journey would have stopped at about level 24. We would have nothing left to do. But that's not how the game works now. We keep going, and we got plenty of room to grow here. Just gotta keep seeing if anything's going on here. No. When is Journey Guide? I don't know what that means. Alright, what was I doing? Let's go do some more Cantina battles. I still have refreshes to do, too. You guys may be surprised. I don't go watch movies for hot girls. I'm... Actually, I don't think I've ever gone to watch a movie to see a hot girl. I have seen hot girls in movies... And I have not complained, but I don't think I've ever... I'm trying to think. I cannot think of a time that I went to see a movie because I thought an actress was hot. I want to... If I'm going to a movie, I want to see a good movie with a good story and good acting. If I get that, I'm perfectly happy. If you want to buy the Hyperdrive bundle, is it $10 right now? If it's $10, buy it. If it's not, wait till it's $10 and then buy it. Bruh. Infinity War, your favorite Marvel movie? Got a wife, question mark? Yeah? What does that mean? Is Infinity War my favorite Marvel movie? Probably. I think Infinity War and Endgame are just two great movies back to back. There's some complaints about Endgame. I don't get it. I like them. I like them both a lot. The culmination of years of movie-going experiences. My Hyperdrive is $10. I went and saw the Barbie movie and it was fun. I didn't think it was a great... It was way overhyped. The Barbie movie is a bunch of little, like, independent scenes thrown together, stuff that doesn't make a lot of sense in an environment where they can't make up their mind if they're in a fantasy world or trying to make sense. Level 35, huh? Well, let's spend some of this. Let's go get our Geo Soldier. I don't think I'm getting to level 35 today. Am I? Maybe. We'll save that for now. I got some ship crew available. Why am I here? Okay, they were just telling me I have characters that fly ships. All right, thank you. Thank you, tutorial. Okay, this is what I was expecting. These are annoying too. This is gonna take forever. Oh, these are characters? I thought this was gonna be the ships. Guardians of the Galaxy, the first one, is right up there for my favorite Marvel movie. That's a good point. The best part about the Barbie movie was I'm Just Ken, and it's not even close. That was the best part of the Barbie movie. Miles and miles away. I mean, I laughed. That entire song, I just laughed the entire time through that song. Thanks, Topher. No, don't upgrade Moff Gideon's leader ability changes. He's not good. That's not a good leader ability. At all. Think I can do this yet? No, we'll wait a little bit. Ooh, I get the Resistance X-Wing, everybody. Watch out. Here come my ships. No, the Doctor Strange movies are fine. They're not great. They're fine. But if you enjoyed them, that's great. Ooh, there's 200 XP. I got 200 XP without even looking. Well, we are moving right now. Train Kylo Ren unmasked to level 26. I can do that. I'm close to being able to get level 3 abilities, too. Let's go get crew to level 26. Did I have a train 3 character? Oh, come on. I guess I got this. Hang on. What will be my first Omicron? It's going to be one of 3, and I don't know yet. It'll be Qui-Gon, Wampa, or Savage, and it's gonna depend on 2 factors. How long does it take me to come on? Hit Leia. It depends on how long it takes me to get the Omicron. Like, who do I have available when I get the Omicron? That's really it. Who do I have available when I get the Omicron? That's and so that's it. How long does it take me to get the Omicron, and what do I have available? I actually think I'd prefer to do it on Qui-Gon first. But boy, Wampa's just so good. I got a tutorial now. I really love these ship activation scenes. I really love this, seriously. Journey guy, there we go. Palpsy. I'm not beginning the journey. It's making me begin the Palpatine journey. Cool, thanks. I don't want to do, no. Can I undo that? I can't even undo it? There's 200 XP. Level up. We might be going in the 40s today here. Dark Trooper to level 28, 200 XP. 3 dark side characters to level 25. Okay, there we go. There's our XP's kicking in now. So Dark Trooper to level 28. I need 1 more dark side character to level 25. So get some more XP, boys and girls. Let's level up. Oh, look, I got extra energy. Might as well. I've got way too much energy right now. Oh, yeah, double drops in this account. Okay, here we go. XP, XP, boom, 29. How about I could do that event now? 3 abilities level 3. promote one character. Do I have any characters to promote right now? I should have waited. No, I can. Darth Vader. I'm micromanaging the XP so I can level up as fast as possible. 30. Okay, none right now. Let's see if we can get abilities level 3 yet. Can I do that yet? Let's take Anakin up. I think it said I'd be level 26. Oh, let's go, let's go. Do I have the materials? Actually, I want this one. Level 3, level 3, level 3. Let's go get that XP. Is that going to give us another level? Not quite. Nothing there yet. What do I got here? 2 challenges. I just did challenges. That's... Ah, you're annoying. Oh, I got more challenges. Only tanks. My tanks aren't so bad. Let's upgrade these guys. Okay, and can I go this way? Yep. You miss the old raids? We'll be doing them on this in this guild. I do miss the way old raids worked. I agree with that. I really like the structure of them, the reward structure, the characters, the working together with your guild to get to an end goal. I liked that too. Just gonna go ahead and upgrade these. I think Mace is... This might be good actually for... Alright, let's go do that. Let's go do that event, or the challenge. I'm gonna leave Mace in charge. We got 2 Jedi in here. I'm just gonna hit him. Take him out. Not quite. When KRU's basic takes you out, you know you got problems. I'm saving the stuns for the last Mace Windu here. No reason to use my stuns right now. It'd be just a waste. Or anything else other than... So basic, I wait for the first 2 tiers. Now we're going to stun Mace Windu like this. Do I stun him? He resisted it. What a jerk. Hit him hard. There's a stun. Hit him hard, boys. There we go. The old raids was toxic. The reward structure based on how much damage you did. I never experienced... I was here. I'm gonna go ahead and send these. I could wait till I get to level 42. I'm gonna go ahead and send these and just get it out. I was here playing the game through the first raids when they were launched. As I never experienced one little bit of toxicity in those raids. I'll say that. You know, sometimes people would say, hey, I was supposed to finish first and you took it, whatever. Then everybody moved on. So if your guilds, if you're in a place where people are getting toxic about raids or something, they should be booted from the guild or you should leave that guild. No leader should tolerate toxicity from their... If and when I was a guild leader, I didn't tolerate any of that. Why isn't it starting May the 4th? Well, we're doing giveaways tomorrow. So I wanted we will actually come on tomorrow's stream and play this account again on day 2. But I wanted to, May the 4th is all about giving away Lightspeed bundles, you know, so. But we are, I said several times, we will start on or around May the 4th. And we did. Okay. I think I'm good for now. Yeah, it's just a game. It's just a game. I think once we get through each of these tiers, we'll get more quests we can do for XP. What's the theme of this account? What's the theme of this account? Is that what you're asking? This is Nooch2 Perfect. We published our perfect farming guides. We're gonna farm the perfect farming guide. That's what we're doing right there. This account is Nooch2 Perfect. We are farming the perfect farming guide as laid out by yours truly. What time will Lightspeed Bundle giveaway be? Tomorrow about the same time. Tomorrow about the same time. Bam! Oh, that's Mando. I had a regular short. I published a regular short about an hour ago. I didn't know I had a short loaded up like that. Oops. Excuse me. I don't think the new guild has free-to-play requirements. It is a beginner guild. Thanks, BA. All right, let's go take a look here. We are pulling odd numbers today. That's right. People love seeing a new account. Nope, no XP showed up yet. That's all I'm looking for here. I need to pop it to level 31 to get something. So, what's my next level for tier 3? 35, and I'm at almost 30 right now. I'm gonna throw some more of these onto, how many do I need? I need 90. 90 divided by 8, or actually 87 divided by 8 is gonna be 11. I think that'll do it. Nope, one more. Bad math. Still two more? Bad math. I was doing my math too quickly and I missed it. Let me go check first before I do anything. 300 XP wins 6 dark side battles. I'm just getting it. I'm just getting it. Okay, nothing yet. How far away are we? 60 away. Gotta be 10 of these. Okay. Level 32. Guys, this is so much faster than it used to be. This is way, way beyond anything that's the game. This is so much faster. All right, we'll take a look at our quests again. Every level I go up, I'm checking quests. Train 3 dark side characters at level 32 for 300 XP. All right, 32, huh? I might be able to go do that event now. What's 300 XP gonna get me? Not quite to where I need to be. All right, let's go do that ships. Should we try this? We'll do some leveling up in a second, and then we'll go try it again. In fact, let's level up right now. Nope. They're endgame players in the guild. I told the guild leader to boot them. He says he's checked everybody's guilds and nobody's above 2 million GP. Most have Lycee bundles. All right, I'm talking to the guild leader. He says it's full. He's checking and he's paying attention. How do you have 8 million credits? I don't know. They just gave them to me. I have no idea. I just gotten a bunch of credits. All right, I need 150 here. I was gonna go do this. Let's try this out. 32, 32. No, let's put Sidious in there. Is Sidious's lead better? 11% critical chance and 10% critical damage. What is Anakin's lead? Now, let's put Sidious in the lead. All right. Let's try this again. Not looking great. I mean, just from the start, I'm still not doing a lot of damage. We'll see. They're not doing a lot of damage either. Like, they're doing none. But that offense down really sucks. I need to get Yoda and Gas out, and I think if I could do that, I've got a shot here. But I may still need to do some training here. Ah, there are a bunch of counterattacks. I maybe should have held off on that. I'm not gonna mess with old Ben right now. Oh, now I guess I am. City is almost dead. Take a Yoda out. No. Get him! I gotta get Gas out of here, but I can't right now. I can't afford a counter from Gas at this point. Sidious is out. Dooku's out. I don't know if I'm getting there, guys. Just taking the low-hanging fruit here. I don't think we're quite there yet. If Anakin was getting bonus turns, I might be there, but I am not getting bonus turns, so... We're not quite there yet. That's a counter. All right, we'll get there. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. They cheat, Fraser. There are cheaters in the game that will get to the top of Fleet Arena with tiny little fleets. They're just cheating. You should report them to Capital Games. I said it before. I don't understand why Capital Games can't run an exception report on like a daily or weekly basis and get rid of those players. I don't understand. I mean, Meathead made that post like last week or whatever, where they take cheating seriously or whatever. Regs, there's a pack they're giving out right now to new players that has those in it. Oh, here we go. This is what I was talking about. This is slow and boring and obnoxious. It won't even let me use the abilities I want to use. This just takes forever. Basically, it builds up, and then the home one just AoEs everything off the board. I don't want to hit him when he's got foresight. This is like 0.25 times speed. I get it, though. I get it. Don't you get rid of that foresight to pave the road for... I probably need to get rid of these foresights here. Maybe not. Is this gonna work? It worked. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand Fuge. I really don't understand why a player like that is not just banned immediately. It's very easy. I'm not a coder. I'm not that guy, but I know those guys. Creating an access database that picks up on very small accounts that are climbing Fleet Arena is not a hard thing. It's not a hard thing. You could very easily have an exception report that's handed to somebody once a week, and they ban cheaters, and that's it. And I don't understand why they don't do that. I don't know their process. I should say that. But I don't understand why that's not part of the process, is a weekly report on cheaters. I don't understand. I need to do a squad arena battle. Let's go do that. Oh, I have to go potty in a minute, I think. Don't forget to do my weekly shipments 5 credit purchase. That's a new thing, right? Uh-oh. We got booted, boys and girls. Like IKEA says, more likes. I keep forgetting it's just full. $33. We are really cruising, man. Train 3 light side characters to level 33 for 300 XP. Okay, I'm gonna go do that. Oh, they're already on me. I tell you, seriously, guys, we would have already been done playing under the old system. This is we're really going a long way with this. We're gonna get well into the 40s today. I think. I don't know where the XP, cutoffs are, and it starts really climbing. Well, they're getting after me good now. 34. I have so much energy. Win 12 light side battles. I can do that. 20 shards of Sabine. That's what I want. Let's get to work on these. Let's get to work on these. Inquisitor requirement relics? I don't think that should be a first focus for anybody. Inquisitors to me is a mid-game move. Maybe late early game or early mid-game. Because it's so many Chirotechs. It's so many. You got to level 47 your first day 3 weeks ago. Okay. All right, I'm paying attention. I don't need Ewok Scout. I know that. Ooh, what's this? When stuff lights up, man, I'm looking. Surely we can find a character in here we need, and then we can just sim it to get our 12 battles in. Yeah, R9 GLs in early battles is fun. They just come in and just wipe it out. Excuse me. We do something here. I need to run my raid battles while I'm doing this. Yeah, I need to be running those. Talk about having extra energy. I have so much extra energy in Raid. If you guys want to play Raid with me, there's a link in the stream I started yesterday. There's also a link in my Discord. Click on that link to get started and get a bunch of legendaries. Yeah, I'm pushing it. They're sponsoring the channel. What do you want from me? They're paying me handsomely to sponsor them. How early am I going for Poncho Bros? The minute that they are double shard farmable, I'm going in for Poncho Bros. The minute. I know, guys. I'm a gamer. I'm gaming. There's Moff Gideon. I'm... If you want to be spending... If you want to make your farming harder, I'm looking for some AoEs here. Nope. What's Queen Amidala gonna do on this team? Let's see. Yeah, Poncho Bros should be double shard farmable this month. They should be. You never really know, but they should be. We peaked out IKEA at 618 viewers on YouTube. Twitch has peaked out around 35, I think. So yeah, this is one of our biggest days. Just watch your guide in Reva's mission. Got my Inquisitor team. Like some big wake up call that I was really slacking on. Oh, nice. My guide for Reva is borrowed from Beaver's guide. So there's a graphic in my Reva mission guide, and that's Beaver's graphic. So I can't take credit for that. Here's big AoE. I'm gonna have to take a bio break here shortly. Old man bio break. Incoming. There we go. We'll sim Hera's note a few times here. Hang on though. Whenever that's lit up, I want to check it because I'm nervous. I don't want to miss any opportunities to gain XP here. Alright, we're still on the 300. So when we get this done and we sim it, that'll get us a little bit of the way there. Let's put Let's bring in old Boss Nass for our team. What's that gonna do? I don't know. Made Anna can do a bunch of damage. Yep, there is an event for new accounts right now. Oh, that somebody said that already over on Twitch. Sorry, I missed that. Dirk Enda has made the stream. Dirks of the world unite. I have a question. I just started the game and am farming Phoenix right now. Now to my question. Should I spend 25 crystals so I can run the level 5 times again to farm Captain Rex? Maybe. Maybe. Just be aware how valuable crystals are early on. I would not be averse to restarting that Captain Rex node and farming him as fast as possible at all. Let's just go ahead and grab Mace here. Whatever. I just want to get that fatty XP. I activated Hera with that? That's not for the new Hera. That's the original. That's Hera Syndulla. That's not General Syndulla. That's the original Hera Syndulla. They changed the models here. Alright, claim this quest. I don't see any more XP. How close are we to the next level? We're 50 away. 8 into 50, 7 times. Level 35. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Hey, Ocean, I appreciate the questions. Jump over to my YouTube channel or check out my YouTube channel. I got beginner's guides over there. And over the next couple of weeks, I'm going to do a lot of video publishing, including one of them I got planned is a day in the life, like a beginner guide for a day in the life of your account. I'll go over my beginning account, my mid-game account, and my end-game account and talk about what I do on those accounts on a daily basis. So no XP available right now. So let's just keep pushing forward. When can I do? Am I open? There we go. This is open. Let's do this. Yeah, I don't think it's a horrible idea at all. That's a really good point, Chubbs. Get Rex to 5 stars as fast as possible for those mod challenges. That's a really good point. Really good point. I would not be getting through that battle droid without Vader here, by the way. Yeah, look, I'm not doing any damage to that. So tier 3, super helpful to have these allies. You're gone. There you go, Marinorum. How do you know somebody's free to play? Don't worry, they'll tell you. I think we're getting close to... Really? I think we're getting close to Padawan Obi-Wan or Master Qui-Gon's node here in a minute. But I'm not going to be simming that before they're done. Ooh, I'm not going to 3-star this. I don't really care because I don't think I'm going to have to farm this node. I just want to get through it. I don't know what an extra 150 CAD is. Hello, my name is Free to Play. Yeah. I used to have an old intro of Luke and Yoda where Luke's like, it's free to play, and Yoda goes, yes, I know. Stop telling me. It's one of my favorite intros I've ever made. When I was doing those goofy intros. Like and subscribe, everybody. Follow over on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, subscribe on Twitch. Do all the liking and subscribing. Make sure you are tuned in. There are going to be a lot of content, a lot of videos on YouTube, a lot of streaming on Twitch and YouTube, but a lot of beginner content is going to be on the way for you guys who are beginning accounts and new to the game. We're going to have a lot for you here in the coming days and weeks, so make sure to like and subscribe. Yeah, they are making that hyperdrive bundle $10 at it seems like over Christmas and May the 4th. They're gonna reduce the price of that like tremendously. The bundles did jump in price, that's for sure. Notice these characters, I would be having a lot of trouble with these characters right now. These battles would take a lot longer without my awesome allies. There he is. Padawan Obi-Wan right there. Single shard farmable, boys and girls. He'll be double shard soon. What am I gonna farm on this account? Right there. It is the Nooch2 Perfect Farming Guide. Go look up the videos. They are available. The graphic is in my Discord. This is what we're farming on the Nooch2 Perfect Farming account and guide. Yeah, sorry, Druba. Sorry about that. Maybe I should start making announcements, although people probably wouldn't see it, like, hey guys. It's kind of a new thing, like they did it for the first time in December. So we kind of figured it would be cheap over May the 4th, but we didn't know because it hasn't happened before. I'm running out of allies here. I think we'll be able to do... That's a really broad question, Pablo. We've been testing... I actually have an assault battle playlist on my channel. You can go check it out. No, we're full of allies, the great one. I appreciate it, buddy. I need to go request that my guild leader becomes my ally. Christian, what's up? Hey, we got some High Council members, Great One and Christian, joining the stream right now. Let's do a quick intro for these guys. Our High Council members truly keep the channel going with your memberships and your donations of memberships and your memberships and just spawning of your memberships in the membership tab of the memberships. Speaking of that, hang on here. I might be able to, let's check and see. There we go. You know what, guys? Let's make it green. Make it green. Ugh. All right, there's 10 memberships for you guys. You're welcome. I'm really gonna have to pee in a minute. That's the new Hera. Whoever was saying that earlier, here she is, right there. Obi-Wan Kenobi's wife, Hera Syndulla. Tell you what, guys. How long do I think it'll take? 9 to 11 months. I think free to play now. It might be shorter now. I don't know. I mean, we've cut the beginning of the game from 11 or 12 weeks down to 2 weeks. So I don't know. We might have a head start or enough, but I think it's going to be 9 to 11 months. Oh, it's not going to be 2 years. No way. No way. Executor's not going to take us 2 years. Now, with that said, I am in the starter guild, or a new guild this time, so that might be a different experience for me for sure. I think it's... you know what? That's what we're testing. We'll find out. It's going to be under a year for sure. I'm going to go use the restroom, guys. Hang on. I got to use the restroom. I'll be back here in a minute. Sorry, I doubled up the music there. My fault. My bad. I doubled up the music on you guys. Sorry. Nobody's complaining, huh? Hang on. Ugh. Sometimes a man's got to make adjustments. Okay. Still kind of... Level 46. Do we think we can get to level 46? I don't know. All right, where are we? No XP available, huh? Reach level 40 for Galactic War. I get some chopper shards. Get 5 characters to gear 3. I get some Akbar shards. Already got a bunch of characters to gear 3. Train Luke to level 15. I don't really care about that. I guess I can do that. Win 3 battles with Scarwicker Farm Boy. Win 2 squadron. Oh, let's get those Ezra shards. There's no point buying them all. Lightspeed only only 50 shards away. There might be Luke W. It really depends on you. It's not a cheap bundle. And if you're not ready for all the relics and everything, I don't know. Do you get Maul with like his Zetas and stuff from the Lightspeed bundle? Okay, now let's go do this Luke. I'm just gonna knock out this Luke stuff here. One attempt in the pit raid. There ain't no pit raid yet. We'll take Luke to level 4. Really? I don't want to do that. Wait, 4 and 13. I could do that. That's fine. Then I gotta win some battles with him on the team. Which would normally be a thing you're doing, although with the stuff they gave us, now we don't have to do that. Let's go over to here. Do I have anything? I'm gonna still wait on that. This is just... I keep checking to see if there's anything I gotta see. Well, let's put Farm Boy Luke on a couple teams here. We got plenty of work left doing these nodes. I'm actually going to run out of people to borrow here. Let's put Luke in for her. Got it. Thanks, Gray. Capital Games should give us rewards for plats. I don't know what that means. Plats? On different games like the Jedi ones of Cal Battlefronts, we have an EA account, so it should be... So, if you're... So what you're saying is, if you're playing other Star Wars games, which right now there really aren't any other Star Wars games, they should, like, feed you with something and say, hey, here's a code, join Galaxy Heroes today. The problem is Galaxy Heroes doesn't really have codes. I think there's a place to enter codes on the web store, but I've never heard of codes in this game. Ships is just a much more limited game mode. That's why you can't borrow ships. Gotta win these battles of Luke in there until I get that achievement. I'm keeping an eye on that. And I gotta get through these nodes. I gotta push my way through these a little more. All right. I'm joining my guild Discord. How are people finding the guild Discord without being in the guild? Donate 10 gear to a guild member. Promote 5 rebels to 3 stars. No XP available here, so we can just keep moving. I'm definitely pushing Executor, but I'm getting these assault battles farmed. I'm not gonna... assault battles to challenge tier 1 is my first big priority while I'm working around to the Executor. I'm not going to skip out on assault battles because it's just too valuable to have those on your roster. All right. Still got some work to do here. Let's keep going. This is the grindy part of the day. I've got like 900 energy still to spend. That's crazy. So I think without any extra XP, we'll go up at least 2 more levels. But we're going to get more XP at some point here, right? I think. Yeah, Cafe Frost, this is the account I'm using my farming guide on, correct. Right, exactly, Kinzer. Kinzer's here. Other Masters members have joined.
Master, 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 master,
The master.
master, master, master.
Master.
All right, 4 more to finish this and get to the hard nodes. That's where I want to be farming. Oh, man. Oh, we are in the grind stage. Day 1 grind is in full effect right now. Full effect. There goes Chopper over there, or R5. I think that was R5 off in the corner there. We gotta be getting close to be able to do that, that event. We'll take a look here in a minute. What level am I at? I just ended that sentence on it. We'll do these 2 battles and I'll check my level, see how close we are to the next level, and then we'll think about doing the event. Ooh, let's watch Han just rip through this. Like I said. Han Solo is just so much fun, man. Done. Another question, what's the goal for this account? That's it right there. That's the goal for this account. It is the Nooch2 Perfect, free to play. I published my perfect farming guide. Go check out the video, Google it, look it up on YouTube. Perfect farming guide, Nooch2Gud. Parts 1 and 2 are out. We're farming part 1. There you go. Cody's got some. I'll bet Cody can AoE these guys at their low levels. Let's just try it. Yup. All right, let's go check some stuff out. We finished that tier. We'll do the hard nodes next, but I want to see where we are. Let's go see where we're sitting right now. Well, we got something. Well, we finished that tier. That's what we got. Still nothing. Probably gotta get to the next level. I'm a ways off from the next level, so let's just do this stuff and sim it. Surely have some kind of character we gotta farm in here. I am almost out of borrows. Could get ugly here. Yeah, you're right. They did add crosshair to that, didn't they? Good point. I am not playing Fortnite anytime soon. If we ever did that, it would just be a gimmick stream. If you guys want to watch me suck at something, I could come on gimmick Fortnite sometime, but I really have no desire to. It doesn't really blow my whistle. We're gonna stream about the same time tomorrow for giveaways. So, something we have talked about, but you know, the goal for starting all these new accounts for this channel, because this channel is really focused around the early and mid gamer for the most part. The goal is every time I start a new account, I want to see what the game is like, because the game is constantly changing. And the last time I started a new account was a year ago, and they made massive changes in July and August to the first, you know, to levels 1 to 85, the first part of the journey. So this is different than I've ever done. I've never journeyed or started an account like this before. This is a brand new experience for me. And I think it's really important for me as a content creator to understand what new players are experiencing when they play the game. And that's true whether I am I just think every content creator should be making it a priority to understand what their viewers are experiencing in the game, and that brings you to content that you can cover and really help educate and people understand what's going on. And I'm all about educating and helping people understand what's going on in Star Wars Galaxy Heroes. And we're branching out into Marvel Strike Force and Raid for the same reasons. And playing those games as a new player. Yeah, I'm out of borrows now. I gotta borrow somebody. Playing those games as a new player has allowed me to understand even more of the new player experience. You know, playing another game as a brand new player helps me understand in a lot of ways what you guys are experiencing when you're playing Star Wars Galaxy Heroes as a new player or starting a new account. So that's why we start the new accounts in a lot, you know, on this channel a lot of times. Now, will we continue to do that in the future? I don't know. Things are always on the move. And I probably shouldn't say this out loud. I could foresee in the future with this account, we get to the Executor, which would be finishing the first part of my perfect farming guide. And maybe we take it to the second part and go after Jabba then and see how long it takes us after Executor to get Jabba. Because I really believe that Executor and Jabba are the first two big priorities for any account to be farming. So there you go. That's my soapbox, I guess. And I got Barrows back here. That's weird. Why did I not have it a second ago and now I got it again? Thanks, Aunt Breezy. Yeah, Marvel Strike Force has the time heist. It doesn't take you all the way to the final level. They advance you like 10 to 15 levels at a time. So, similar. Oh, boy! I gotta plant a bush this weekend. I planted a tree yesterday. We went out and got a Japanese maple for the front box because we got some dead bushes in there. I yanked a dead bush out of the ground, like a big bush like the size of me. It was so dead, I just twisted and turned it and yanked it right out of the ground yesterday. That's fun. If you want to do something that provides you with some peace and really dig around in the dirt a little while, do some gardening, do some weeding, dig out some stuff, go dig a hole, plant a plant. That stuff, it does kind of, it really, I'm gonna go ahead. I don't need him here. He's available Galactic War, but I need to spend some of this energy. Getting out and touching nature. I mean, they say touch grass is the joke. It's true, man. You know, just spending a few hours outside in the dirt and the grass and sunlight and clouds and whatever, it is healing. It really is a healing thing, and it's good for you. It's really good for you. Bop it, punch it, pass it. Is that what you're saying? Twist it. Thanks for that Omega Scoundrel to borrow. That was awesome. That was really helpful. An Acer? What's an Acer? I think the Beginner's Guild is full right now, Ted S, but we could have openings here as we move along. So just pay attention to the channel and pay attention to the guild if you want to join. But yeah, we are full for the time being. It filled up pretty fast. So you kind of had to be here when I joined the guild to get in. Let's go see what's going on out here. I'm 450 away from a new level. I need to get this leveled up. Making sure nothing new here. Nothing new here. Let's get leveled up and go try that event again. Let's see if I can farm this gear. Nope. 2 dark side, 4 light side. I'm gonna get some gear on these guys and then go try it. So let's play the next 2. Let's unlock 2. Oh, there we go. Dooku's at gear 4 now. That's a good thing. Mace is at gear 4. Is that right? Gear 3. We're gonna give this a try. We'll go give it a try again. We weren't that far off last time, so... Ooh, oh, that's a big jump. That's a big jump for Palpsy there. I think we're gonna get it done. I think we'll get it done this time. So we're gonna go with Sidious, Dooku, Mace, Anakin. Was Ahsoka part of that? I don't think she was. It looks like I can gear up Isla Secura, so let's get her in there. Still no XP. I don't know what's happening here. I'm just getting stuff. No, we gotta get to the next level for XP. But let's go try that event. No, Sidious lead for offense. Anakin's lead only applies to Jedi and then gives half bonuses to the rest of the team. Sidious gives crit damage and crit damage and chance to the entire team. I think it's both. I don't have any of those. Okay. Let's go. So Sidious gives 11% critical chance and 10% damage to the whole team. Anakin's lead is is offense 60% and critical damage for Jedi, and everybody else has half. So I'm going to with Sidious. Let's see what happens here. That was better. Okay. Better. Good start. I can look at the turn meter here too. I like our chances here. I like our chances. GK out. Yoda. Ooh, that didn't do anything. Come on. Thank you. Counter, Dooku. No counter. He's stunned. He's dazed, I mean. Let's get gas out of here, and then B1, and I think we'll be good. Not a guarantee yet, but I like where we're sitting. I kind of could just get rid of B1 here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, go! Yes, we got it. That's not so bad at all. Now I get a bunch of character shards and other stuff too, right? Like a bunch of gear. There we go. Let's go! Did I already get the gear in the bundle they gave me? I guess so. That's decent for where I am. Okay. Let's get ourselves to level 36. Let's just knock it out here. I got 1,300 crystals. And we need Geo Soldier. That's gonna get most of the way done. Okay, I need 7 more battles here. I really want these characters. Actually, I need 70 more points, so I have to do like 12. Okay, there we go. Is tomorrow double XP? No, it starts on the 6th. Tomorrow's not double drops. Double drops are on... May 6th to 7th. That's not tomorrow. It's Tuesday. Give me something good here. There we go. Defeat 35 Jedi for 300 XP. We could do that. Totally out of borrows. It's on the EA app, so there's no Jedi here. I'm gonna get like one Jedi? Ah, come on. Did I not have any tiers with Jedi or something? Just look up the SWGOH PC client. Google it, you'll find it. It's an EA, it's the EA app. Vice and Telegos, I didn't see your comment, but that's perfect. That was only 3 Jedi. I need more Jedi here. You should always borrow characters when you can, because you do get bronzium. Okay, let's do this. Here we go. Look, I get 18 of these bronzium points toward pulling bronziums. I only get 9 if it's not my ally. So that's why you borrow whenever you can. I'm not getting new allies. I'm not sitting here managing my ally tab for 4 hours, man. That sounds like pure torture. They're not putting any Jedi in the beginning of these. They're all just like at the end. There's only 2 or 3. 1, 2, 3, 4 more Jedi. I'm just gonna keep going. I'll have to defeat the Jedi. I feel like there's got to be a node that's just got Jedi on it. These are so weird. Ewoks in there. If I'm defeating Jedi, I gotta be on the dark side nodes. I'm just gonna push through here. We'll get some Jedi eventually. Lucifer, I'm not answering you. You can't start labeling your comments that I owe you a comment, man. So good luck with that. I've made about 8 videos about it. Don't tell me it's attempt number 2, like I'm ignoring you on purpose or something, dude. There's stuff going on, so not gonna answer you now. Somebody might in chat, and that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. God, that's really narcissistic, dude. Attempt number 2. What's the best beginner bounty hunter team? There you go. Yamayugi helped you out. Sorry, I probably lost a viewer there, but that's just really rude. And you know what? I have to literally put up with rude people all day. Not all day at work, but every day at work, I have to talk to rude people. I don't need to deal with it here on my turf, so I'm not gonna deal with it. Roman being rude too. Look at me! Pay attention to me! Look at me! $4K is good for Jedi? What is that? What does that mean? 4K the node, okay. Am I on 4? I don't think I'm on 3. I'm on 2. I'm not even close to 4. I don't subscribe to that either, BA. I don't like the, I'm not into the, you should be thankful I'm doing this for you. That's also rude. Like, I don't feel like I should repay, you know, somebody's narcissistic rude comment with more narcissism and rudeness. That's what gets us in trouble, right? But I can call it out and call it what it is. I'm comfortable with that. Like, you know, oh, why don't you make a video for this? I don't know, why don't you make a video for that? I mean, I don't say that kind of stuff because I just think that's dumb. Like, it's like when somebody criticizes an athlete and you say, well, why don't you go try running up and down a football field for 3 hours a day? And it's like, no, that's not, I'm entitled as a fan to criticize somebody that I don't think is giving effort or whatever. I don't have to be able to do the things that they do to be able to say that what they're doing is not right. And there's nothing wrong with that, but, you know. Now we're getting too personal now. I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm getting myself in trouble now. I just value coming here with you guys to hang out and have a good time. And if somebody wants to make the stream all about them, I'm just gonna reject that. And there you go. I guess I could sim this Boba Fett note, although he's better to farm in the Cantina store. Whenever we come to an end here, which seems like it's approaching, I still have 3 refreshes at 50 energy though, but when we get to the end of our day here, we're gonna play some Kyber 2 Grand Arena. I got you, BA. I'm actually not upset with anybody here, really. I don't feel like I have to sit here and take it, you know? You don't want to tie me out, Durf? Durf might tie me out. I don't know. Durf wields the stick. Well, I don't think anybody was hating. Again, I don't think anybody was mad at me. I'm not mad at anybody. I don't like the idea that you're not responding to my messages in chat, so I'm going to call... You're calling me out. That's what that is. Someone's trying to call me out on my stream for not responding to a message in a very busy chat. That just hits me, man. If you're trying to hit me, that hits my buttons. So there you go. I don't think anybody hates me. I don't think that person was hating. So, moving on. Moving on. Level 3 has Rex and Range Trooper. Level 3 what? $1D has Jedi. Okay, well, I'll be there in a second. Thank you. There's a Jedi. Just took out Ahsoka. Nooch2 button. I need to make something for that, probably. Fives is good, not on this account though. Strong dislike. I'll leave it to Deacon to narrow things down and just sum it up with a quick little phrase. Yeah, you won't be beating Jedi in the light side nodes. You'll be fighting with Jedi. Ante Bajanyak, welcome back, my friend. Thank you for your support. I thought it was really good that I can't remember his name, but the Jar Jar actor, Kelleran Beck actor, came back and played another character. The guy it was before social media, but he took a lot of abuse for Jar Jar. Like, well, how is that his fault? George Lucas wanted the character to be a certain way. He played the character exactly like George Lucas wanted to play it. Why is that? What's the guy's name? I can't remember his name. Somebody's about to tell me. I'm at best, yeah. Like he did and I love how Ewan McGregor talks about how they were reading the same books behind scenes and everything. He took a beating in the pre-social media world for Jar Jar. He really did. He was a precursor, and I don't know her name, to the actress that played Rose. She took a ridiculous beating on a personal level for just playing a character in a movie. It was so stupid. Like, her character is dumb, but how is that her fault? You know, I don't know that there was much more she could have brought to that character that would have made that character good. It was a poorly written character and completely unnecessary to the movie, but that's not her fault. It's definitely a grind. We've been playing for 3.5 straight hours almost. Kelly Marie Tran, yeah, that's her. But good God, why do people gotta jump on her Twitter and just trash her? It's like, this is her personal Twitter account. She's just a human being trying to make a living, for God's sake. Somebody said 1D? Let's try it. I gotta beat some Jedi up to get some XP here. Oh yeah, John Boyega got hosed for sure. There was some Jedi. There's 3 of them right there, right? John Boyega got the shaft. That guy did nothing but come in and nail his character, and then they just basically shut the character down. Hey, look at that. Padawan Obi-Wan showing up in early nodes. They shut down Finn like Finn had no journey. Was, yeah, a wasted potential. An interesting character with what had to have been like an interesting background, a story. We could have had all sorts of like Jedi or story with Finn going back, and instead we get one little moment where he gets called a traitor, and that's the whole thing. Yeah, they wasted John Boyega, they wasted Finn, they wasted Poe and Oscar Isaac. They just wasted those characters. Absolute waste. Holdo should have just been Admiral Akbar getting the end he deserved. I would have loved to seen Admiral Akbar do what Holdo did. Although, still the sequels make no sense. It was never explained. Actually, it wasn't even touched. The New Republic was never touched. Never touched, except they blew it out of the sky halfway through the first movie. But we don't know why the New Republic wasn't working. We don't know why we needed another rebellion. We don't know any of that stuff. That was such a waste. Like, why isn't Princess Leia running the galaxy? No XP available. We need 400 or 330. Got 510. Make sure there's nothing here. What's wrong with crazy memes? Let's see if we're okay here. Oh yeah, Phasma, total waste. Like, she did nothing. That whole Chrome Dome thing was so stupid. Ugh. Opportunities wasted. I don't think they need to make a good series. I think they just need to make good movies, and they didn't do that. The first movie, I agree with everybody. They should have just brought all of our heroes together, have at it. We should have seen, like, the struggle. We should have seen the struggle of the New Republic. If you're gonna make a new rebellion, you know, resistance, whatever, that's fine. But tell us why. What's going on? Build us to that. It shouldn't be that hard. Kylo was the best character in the sequels, to be sure. Rey also is a character started with a ton of potential, and then they just made her like boss girl the whole time, and just wasted. Well, we're gonna go. We got about 600 energy here. Then I got 3 refreshes for my energy. We might go up 1 or 2 more levels here on day 1. And then once that's done, we're gonna play some Kyber 2. What's next game mode unlock? Oh, we got Galactic War at level 40. I don't think I'm gonna get to 40. I thought I was gonna get to 40. I don't know if I'm gonna get there now. Yeah. They couldn't decide who her parents were. Then they said, oh, we gotta go. But they just went back and forth. I mean, Last Jedi went to great pains to show that she was just a person with the Force. And then Rise of Skywalker went to great opposite pains to show that she was a spawn of Palpatine. Pick a lane, guys. Pick a lane and go with it. I guess I would have got to some Jedi here eventually. Mando's great. I think a lot of people have voiced here on this channel that Solo is really underrated. I like Solo. I think Solo's a good movie. Yeah. They rushed those movies. They were like, we got to get them out as fast as possible. We got to recover our 4 billion fast. And they just blew it up. Like they were so excited at the box office success of Force Awakens that they just churned them out. Just, there's so many things that were so bad about that whole rollout in the movies. That was like Boba or Maul in their movies, but with more screen and less development. Yeah. Like Boba Fett in the original movies just served his purpose, and we didn't need a bunch of... He was just cool. Mysterious and cool. Yeah, whatever. Solo was in development before George sold to Disney. I think there were a lot of stuffs that were in development stuff that was in development before George sold to Disney, and then Disney just scrapped it all. Like a bunch of fools. Like a bunch of fools. That wasn't my takeaway, Benjamin, from Solo. That wasn't my takeaway. My takeaway from Solo was him learning stuff like, sometimes I have to shoot first. You know, maybe the rebellion's not half bad. The Solo name was a little bit goofy. I would agree with that. I liked him meeting Chewbacca. I liked him speaking Wookiee. Yeah, my takeaway was not I didn't think the movie took away from him shooting first against Greedo, so what's up, CT Drill? We get a pirate era. Well, it could be worse. They pretty much skipped over Acolyte in game, if you guys noticed. We're going from Ahsoka characters 6 months later into I don't remember the name of the show. Pirate characters. So they skipped over Acolyte. You could have got a bunch of Acolyte content. The Kessel Run was cool. I like the Kessel Run and the Maw and everything. And I agree. If Woody Harrelson's doing something, I'll give it a watch. Well, Freak, if you enjoyed it, that's good. After the first couple episodes, I was on the meh train for Acolyte. I was like, you know, whatever. It's not very interesting, but I'm not that worried about it. And I think when they got to the... I think when it's just none of it makes any sense. Skeleton Crew, thank you. I watched a couple episodes of Skeleton Crew. It didn't really phase me one way or another, so I just didn't really move. I just moved on. Started watching Andor the other day, and I kind of, I don't know, it was not doing a lot for me. Just a lot of people hanging out at a party. I thought episode 2 spent way too much time on that planet with those idiot pirates or whatever they were. Like, clearly they're dumb. Why do I have to keep watching 85 scenes with these dumb guys? I don't know. Flashback trauma, yeah, it's without relic allies, it's a hard world. I got nothing out of Acolyte. I can't really say anything positive about it. Sorry. I still don't understand why they didn't just use Night Sisters. You've already got these witches set up. They're already using the Force. They're already using it in a different way. Why do we gotta have a whole nother witch coven? I know what somebody, I think was it Sensuna or Alligal's like, well, like they can be the only ones. I get it, but it's like, why not use like a character type that you've already got set up as part of the show? You know, make it part of the show. No XP. Where are we on our 300, huh? Let's just keep going. By the way, I'm getting through these without having any relic allies. I'm just using the crap allies I've got access to. I really liked the first season of Andor. I don't know. Like, why do we have so many scenes on that? Like, we spent the whole episode of him on a planet with a bunch of morons. Right? Like, I didn't really know how the morons got there, but they were really dumb. They didn't know what they were doing. I don't know. Everybody really liked the Master Soul character. I didn't get anything out of him either. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, maybe D will. Actually, I need to farm range troopers, so let's just go ahead and sim that. I do need range trooper on the roster. The moron Gungans were a rebel band. Yeah, but they were so stupid. And we just kept going back, and he just kept repeatedly showing, look, they're stupid. Hey, look, they're still stupid. Oh, look, Andor's trying to escape. Oh, look, Andor's trying to escape. Oh, look, they're stupid. Oh, look, Andor's trying to escape. Look, they're dumb. It just over and over. It's like, I don't need this, like, in triplicate. Can we just establish it and move forward? I don't know. It wasn't really putting anything together for me. Oh, was that Yavin? I didn't pick up on that. Maybe that's my fault. Maybe I got distracted. That was on Yavin? I will say this. If you as a leader go away, like, you know, with a rebellion you're killed, or with a job, you get a new job or whatever, and your team implodes, then you suck as a leader. That's all I have to say about that. If you are a leader, if you're a manager, whatever, if you're leading a group of people and you leave that group of people and hand it off to somebody else and that group implodes, you suck. You failed. You failed at your job. One of the most important things a leader needs to do for their team is make sure that team can operate in their absence. And if you haven't done that, then you are a failure. Period. Period. You're not doing your job. I think they're trying to show how disorganized. Maybe I should rewatch it. I don't know. I was pretty tired, but I'm the only one in my household right now that wants to watch it, you know? Like, Mrs. Nooch doesn't care, Nooch Jr. doesn't care, so... Yeah, you don't expect to die. That's my point, Cassidy. You're leading a group of people. You don't expect to die, but you've trained and you've not had anybody like, you haven't given anybody any opportunities to take over if you die. Of course, you don't expect it. The team has to be prepared for the unexpected. That's what I'm saying. That's your job. Your job is to prepare your team for the unexpected. I'm gonna go ahead and sim this. I'm gonna farm him in Galactic War, but I need to, let's see here. How far are we now? 150. Let's keep going here. They probably would have ruined the Night Sisters. I agree with that. How did I get him to do the event? I think it was like, I don't know, level 35. When I got them all to gear... When I got a few of them up to gear 3 and 4, that's when I could do it. I think Assidious I got to 4, Dooku went to 4, and the others were at 3. That's when I could do the event. Round level 35-ish. Ooh, this might not be a 3-star here. I'm missing my relic Barrows here. Nope, he gone. Not a 3-star. Yeah, I gotta watch. I passed out on the second episode, so... Like I mentioned, I'm the only one in my household right now that's interested in watching Andor, so it's like on my own time, and I don't have a lot of my own time. You guys may notice most of my own time is spent here with you, so, you know. Yay, Gear 3. It is funny. Are episodes 4 to 6 out? I thought they was just one a week. Get a little wonky here with borrowing these crappy characters. I need this node bad, so let's upgrade our dark side before I do this. If I have to. Let's put Veers in for our troopers. I need Rex badly, so let's do this. And in fact, like we were saying earlier, I might refresh this node and farm it twice today. You want to get Rex ready with your Phoenix for those was mentioned earlier, not by me. When the mods open up and you got to be farming those, if Rex is ready, you can do some nasty stuff on those mod tiers. I got some Moff Gideon shards, didn't I? We definitely want to have our troopers on this team. Yay, Gear 3! That didn't work. Oh, we got stuff here. Did I upgrade Dark Trooper? Nope. Okay. Still no XP showing up. No, I was borrowing Veers. Is Veers still there? There we go. Yeah, so they're... what are they dropping with Rex? They're dropping a pack with a bunch of Rex shards, or... Alright, I think we're good. We got our 3 stars here. We can just sim this. There we go. Okay. I'm about to get leveled up here soon. There it is. 37 on day 1. I'm going to refresh it. He's actually the most important character I can get at this stage of the game, so... Alright, did I get any quests this time? There it is. Spend 400 tokens to purchase a guild store item. Ooh, can I do that? I don't think I got that. We aren't doing a raid yet, are we? We are doing a raid. No, we're not. Am I an officer or something? See, I can't do that one. Where's the... oh, the guild store's in here? Yeah, I can't do this one yet. When I get my guild reset, I'll get some tokens for whatever I did today, but that might be a few days away. We might be stalled out here at 37, you guys. We'll see. In fact, I think that's it. I think level 37 is as far as you get free to play on day one. Wow, 6-star Darth Vader on day one. Holy cow. Just trying to see if this does anything for me. I don't think she's gonna do anything. I'm not gonna be able to hoard for double drop on this account. It's a brand new account. Doesn't start till the 6th. Nothing new is opening up, right? So let's just go ahead and sim this node some more. I got a lot of currency. Oh, I can buy more chopper. There we go. I wonder if I can do these. How hard are these gonna be without having like my big allies on board? If you do the other quests, there's a chance there might be XP on the next one you get. Yeah. We'll look at some of those quests, see if you can complete them. Must scratched up my hand when I was planting that tree yesterday. So I bet I could reset my time now, yeah. I feel like I could do that now to get some more XP. Where is it here? So you're saying if I reset this to an hour ago? Is this my time? Is this my time? I really don't know. This is my time, right? Changing time will reset daily quests, but does not affect the guild time. So if I set this to 45 minutes ago, let's see what happens. What's the worst can happen? I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous. It worked. Now we can go back and do our dailies. Can't do much here yet. And get more chopper shards. More! Nothing in squad arena yet. challenges. Ooh, I don't know about this. We'll see. I'd really love to have an ally here. Hang on. I got Mace Windu though. Let's do this. Really? I thought I had another character here. Well, let's just level up Chopper. Well, I just did that, so we'll go check we'll go check our quests here too. Hang on, let's go check our quests. There's a lot of stuff lit up down here. Guild store purchase, nothing there. Okay. 300 energy or cantina energy, finish 3 hard battles, finish 2 challenges, 1 squad arena. But let's do the squad arena. Oh, the fleet arena's open? No, squad arena. I was already here. That's what I was looking for. Now I can buy something in the squad arena shop, which is gonna be Kanan. Spend energy, hard battles, 2 challenges. Let's do the hard battles here. Thank you. Oh, Mace is borrowed, so I see what you're saying. I didn't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I get it. It's kind of a waste on Kanan, actually. This isn't. No, maybe it is. It's all damage. Okay. Let's take a look at some hard notes here. Captain Rex again. I'm doing it again. I'm going hog wild on Captain Rex. Range trooper I need. I probably should have done my 50 energy refreshes. I should have done those before I did this. I missed out there. That was my fault. I want to be careful here. I'm going to go check my quests. Okay, we got that. Let's go check our quests and everything. We're getting, I think I've got a Phoenix team ready to go now. That May the 4th event calendar was just in my shop. Whatever it is, I don't know what you call it. The shops, where the bronziums are. I'm running out of those blue ones. All right, we're getting our Phoenix loaded up here. No new quests. Give 5 characters 5 stars and more. Let me control that. Power up 5 characters to gear 4. How much control there? Promote 5 Jedi to 5 stars. 5 rebels to 5 stars. I can't really control most of this. Can I donate gear? Is anybody requesting gear yet? Nope. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't have Captain Rex yet. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I gotta get Captain Rex for that to work. Double drop start on the 6th. Got a 3-star this. I should probably be managing this so I can get a 3-star here. Okay. Guys, chill out about the 10 shard. Just chill out, okay? I'll get it. Just take a pill. Everybody's freaking out over 10 shards of something for 5. I'll go get it, okay? I'll go get it. I've seen it a few times. I just haven't done it. I keep forgetting. We'll go get it, all right? And if I don't have it, I don't. I saw it on my other account. I did that the other day. Okay, there we got that done. Let's go see. Where am I looking? In here? I don't have anything for 5 credits. I have nothing for 5 credits. I don't have anything for credits at all, actually. So I'm not there yet, okay? It's okay, everybody. It's okay. $38. Do I get anything here? We gotta find something. Defeat 35 droids for 300 XP. That's what I want. Although 300 XP isn't really doing it for me right now. No, let's find some droids. This is all Night Sisters. Let's just knock this out a few times. Yeah, but it's just not there. If it was there, I would have seen it. It's been mentioned like 25 times, Peter Rowe. That's why. That's why I flipped out a little bit there. It's just everybody keeps going back to it. So 8, we'll do that 5 times. I could do that. That's fine. But that's not a thing. I don't... The best way to free to pie is not like when there's a glitch, make sure you... I mean, I get it. If there's a glitch, you should take advantage of it. But I'm not like, you know... I'm not here to say... Hey, part of your journey is you might find a glitch every night. No, that's just kind of extra, you know? Yeah, it's just a bug. Yeah, I should have spent my 350 energy refreshes before I reset that timer. I have one more of these. The episode pass is the best value in the game. I love the episode pass. I didn't like when it first came out. I really thought that they botched it. And they kind of did some things and tweaked a little bit and fixed it. One more. All right, let's get back out there. Coca-Cola has not called me yet, Cameron. It's kind of disappointing. I deserve it. Guild store item I can't purchase. I can't really do any of these, any of the rest of the stuff here. Looks like 38 might be our ceiling for day one. Let's go see if we can sim some of this stuff. I want to play some Grand Arena here. Although, did I do my refreshes here? I think I did. No, I didn't. She's pretty easy to farm elsewhere, but that's fine. I don't need him here. He's better in the Cantina store, but okay. All right. We need 95. I keep checking. And though that's not the end of day one, that's the end of our initial, so our initial foray into the game. What's going on? Growing up? It was Cleopatra when I was growing up, yes. I remember tales of Napoleon and Cleopatra hanging out. That made no sense. Mark Antony and Cleopatra hanging out. I'm not doing the 100 refreshes. That's not smart. Let me get these unlocked and then we will go play some Kyber 2 Grand Arena, everybody. I did all the... Oh, I guess I could do 3 Cantina refreshes. Yeah, we could do that. Okay, we'll get another level here. We'll get one more level. I forgot. I keep forgetting I spent those prior to changing the reset. And it's good this account will have a different reset than my other accounts, and that's a good thing. Do that later. Yeah, let's go do some Cantina. This should do it. I don't want to spend any more 100 refreshes if I don't have to. Let's see if that gives us anything over here. Oh yeah, I've got these ships and crew I need to do. There's some Canaan shards. 4 abilities to level 4. Can I do that? $36. Do I have the mats to do this? 1, 2. Three. I need one more. Careful about using those ability mats, everybody. She can sure take a lightsaber to the gut. All right, there we go. Not that much. Yeah. Oh, wow. Tier 3. I did not reset my guild borrowing. And I don't know if I'm ready to go here. Let's see. Let's see if I can just auto it. Yeah, I think I need a good borrow for this. Okay. I took it off auto. Yeah, we're good. Auto, just stay on Boba Fett. Oh, come on! Are those healing droids? That's annoying. There we go. I could get some crystals from the Yoda journey. I'm not gonna do that though. Alright, I do have some stuff left to do here, but my leveling is done for today. So I can do this stuff on my own. You guys don't want to watch me though. All right, there we go. Let's play some Kyber Grand Arena. I'm taking our quick pee break, and when I come back, we'll play Kyber Grand Arena. I know half you guys are gonna leave, but that's fine. I gotta pee. right, we are back. Greetings and hello there. All right. Did I have... Oh, no, I didn't. We're good. Oh, man. Red Dragon God! Good to see ya. Where are we here? Changing accounts. Kyber 2 Grand Arena inbound. Hey guys, get 400 likes on YouTube. Let's get 400 likes on YouTube. We just need 10 more. 10 more likes for 400 on YouTube. I do not like that picture. It's more George Clooney than Nooch. I don't want to think of Nooch as a sex symbol. I thought you already thought of me as a sex symbol, Deacon. I thought that was I was just trying to play into what already exists. I was just trying to provide, you know, insight into something that... Where'd that go? There... Why in the game? There we go. That's weird. I'm not going for... I mean, Jabba is the first Galactic Legend. I don't know if I'm going to go past Executor on this account. We'll see how I'm feeling like a year from now when we get to this. If I feel like continuing after Executor or not. I don't want to guarantee I'm going to continue after Executor on the account. If I did, it would be going toward Jabba. Jabba should be your first Galactic Legend. All right. Kyber 2 Grand Arena, everybody. We took a beating that first round. Yeah, that was ugly. I don't want to look at it. It was ugly. I did take Leia off my defense, so I've got her available for offense now. In Kyber 2, well, this guy's actually got maybe less than us. This looks like a pretty even matchup. Maybe even a matchup to our advantage. Let's see. We'll find out. Let's go! I just beat a 4-star profundity with my Negotiator and Marauder on my free-to-play account today. If that means anything to you, Carl. I don't know why you wouldn't push it to 7 stars, and I'm, you know. Okay, we got to hold. If we can clear, we should win. If we can clear, we should win. And I think he cheesed. He's got a cheese defense. And if we clear him, we win. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know what he's got on defense, though. We'll have to see his fleet defense. Let's see if we got any other holds. Let me go check it here. Nope. Nope. He's a good player. I mean, somebody at this level, if there's counts similar to mine, we're going to be good players matching up against each other. Okay. So, no, I need no fails because if he's got ships back there, I got to take care of him. We're going to Sith Eternal Darth Malgus down here. I don't think I need a data crown. What's going on with this? That's annoying. Although you won't revive against Sith Eternals, so I'm just gonna go without a Datacron. I'm playing one of your ship shard mates. Well, let's hope we can take him out, Mad Engineer. I could probably auto this actually. Got a text. You. And you auto. All right, what's going on here? Here we go. Let me take it off auto. Oh, Watt's still alive. I was checking my texts, and somehow Watt is still alive. Watt might make it through this. When was the last time that happened? Watt survives the whole way. All right, what's on that Ray team? Okay, we gotta pound that Ray team. So we're gonna go with Kylo and Darkside Ray. We gotta crush this. I'm gonna put crew in there, and I think I've got a revive here somewhere. There. Although if Ray kills him, it doesn't matter, but let's go. I need to get rid of her stacks here. Okay. Ezra's down. Okay. I think I have that Sidious Cron this time around. There we go. Easy peasy. We are on our way. All right, good. Good, good, good. Almost full banners there. We will Wampa this once again. Ooh. Ooh. That is anti-Wampa. Huh. I can't afford to get stunned by her. I don't think I can Wampa that. I don't know what to do with it otherwise. Let's look it up. I literally have no idea what to do with that if I don't Wampa it. Yeah, but I get around that all the time, Deacon. Really, I get around the dead days all the time. I've literally never had that daze actually prevent me from winning a battle. I have had like stacking offense prevent me from winning a battle, but I've been dazed by Scout Trooper plenty, and I just keep going. I still beat it. I gotta look at this. I'm so used to using that I don't know what to use against her. It's these two, right? Yeah. No. These two. See, it's still a 70% counter. I'm not wasting Treya here. It's not a waste, I guess. Starkiller, I might... God, that's just so much beef. I don't think my Sidious Cron's ready. Let me see here. No, I'll have City's Cron next time. I don't have it yet, though. Bad Batch, but I don't have any Zetas on them. That would be nice. Don't have Gas. Well, he's on the list. Pretty Pals aren't great. I'm not ready for this team yet. Gungans are 73%. I think I might do that. That's with Tarpals. I like the idea of using the Gungans here. I took them off of defense too, I think. 50% with Phalanx, 73% with Tarpals. I think I took him off defense, didn't I? Yeah, I moved this stuff around. So let's put... I'm gonna use something here. I'll use that. I don't have great datacrons, S. Bovo. I'm working on my datacrons here on this account. What's gonna happen here is Boss Nass is gonna dump all their buffs. Like this. And then we're free to take out whoever we want to take out. Like you. And then you. And done and done. Easy. Gungans versus Iden, easy. I like that trade. That's a good trade. I really didn't want to use Treya here. Treya's got much more potential than Iden Versio. I'm gonna auto this. Took you 5 attempts to beat a Grievous team? Ouch. Why are we having trouble here? Just kill her. Just kill her. Come on, guys. There you go. Boomin'. The Boomin' having problem. Alright, now versus his Gungans. I think I can CLS this. Maybe Treya this. Ugh. I mean, Treya will work. I'd rather not use her though. I think I'm gonna have to Treya the Gungans. Starkiller does all right. I'd rather keep Starkiller around. Yeah, that's not good. All right, let's just Treya the Gungans and be done with it, and then we'll CLS dash and we'll see what's in the back. Got the team right? Yes, thank you. I don't really care about it. Where's the turn meter one? Do I need this? See, I'm so low on Datacrons right now. I guess I better make sure I kill this, which I'm not worried about, but... So I took 13 battles to clear your SWGOH despite what? Sheesh. They must have had really bad mods. Treya, too slow. There we go. Now we go in on the shield. Shutting down the shield. I'm getting hungry. Almost there. And done. All right. Goodbye. Goodbye. All right, took care of that. Yeah, Sevely, it does look like you can probably get a 7-star Darth Vader really fast now. Really fast now. That's going to be interesting. All right, I'm just going to CLS this and not mess with it. And I think I can Chupio CLS this. So I save Han and Chewie for later. I don't think I need much here. I'm not going to be putting any damage over time. Let's just do this. We're going, Jivian. That didn't go super well. Get him! All right, now we're good. Cool. All right, what's in the back? Ah, sneaky, sneaky. Lord Va- Oh, crap. Look at this guy. I think that'll do it. Let's look it up. I don't think I got anything to beat that with. Holy cannoli. What do you... Good Lord. I've got Leia. 48%. Luke is 22. I think that's all I got is Leia and Luke. Yep. What about Darth Bane? I don't think so. Darth Bane, 31%. I don't have Jedi Cal yet. Don't have this team yet. Seer with Starkiller. Nothing's more than 55%. Except, look at that. Jedi Master Luke, with just classic Hermit Yoda and Luke, is 63%. I think that's our best option, boys and girls. Let's take a look here. No crons on the wins, and those are low gear. All these wins are low gear. So here they're able to at least take out the sides. I think that's my best shot, and we'll see what happens, is to go Luke. Get these 3 on here. And go with this. What are you talking about? It doesn't matter. I saw there weren't that many battles. Leia's not better per what I'm seeing. Leia's not better. You want to? We'll put a Datacron on here. Has defending Datacron. Has defending Datacron. Leia is 40%. Luke is 7%. Okay, Leia's better with the Kron. Okay. All right. Fine. Still not very confident in this. Still gonna go with that. Rebel fighter inflict a debuff. Okay. Well, let's find out. Leia versus Lord Vader, Apo, and CX2. I did not go first. What do I gotta do here? I haven't done this battle. Who do I take out first? Well, I can't target CX2 till Apo's out, right? That's the deal? Okay. Okay. You can't kill Apple before Lord Vader, is that right? Yeah, you can. I just did it. Probably want to get rid of this Nightfall so he doesn't have anybody to pull any mastery off of. Okay. Okay. I would love to get R2 revived for the banners, and not a priority, I don't think, but if I can do that, it'd be sweet. I don't think it's... I probably could have saved the Nightfall Trooper to try and revive R2 is what I could have done, but I didn't. Okay, slowly but surely. Probably should have saved that for the revive, but oh well. I gotta get him before he throws down here. Leia versus Dad. This is not going well. No. No. I am not getting there. I am not getting there. Well, we'll have a solo Lord Vader to clean up. Alright. Well, it's my first adventure against Lord Vader and Apo and CX2. Wow. Ow. Alright, let's see what this is going to do for Lord Vader. Okay. Okay. So, we're probably looking at, what, troopers here? I haven't cleaned up a Lord Vader in a while. That's not great. It's better 5v5, so Fennec can come in and clean it up. So that, yeah, that makes sense. Fennec, Grief, and Beskar Mando. Let's just do that. This is a good spot for them. Use a Beskar Mando Kron. Well, I like this. Let's just, yeah, the rest of this is cheese. So let's make sure we kill this. Make sure we kill this. All right. There you go. Go! All right, there we go. Okay. Cleaned it up. Cleaned it up. All right. So now we got to clear. I hate you. What do I have left up top? Bane or Balin, whatever. Ew, that's not whatever. That's kind of annoying. Zalbarkron. This guy is buying all the new stuff. Let me look up that Zalbarkron. I haven't faced these teams, man. Gungans would have been nice. Balin works here. I hate the Tuscans so much that I... What is this? What is this? Oh, they put him out there to, like, sacrifice mission and then get after it on a second time. Is that right? Is that what that is? I think you'd have to sacrifice mission and then let it time out for 5 minutes, wouldn't you? I think we are going to Balin that, Bane this. I'm a little worried about these guys. I wonder if bounty hunters would work on that. We'll have to take a look at that. Not, I don't have CLS, but we'll figure it out. Okay, so let's go with Bane here. I don't need a Kron. I can just crush this. I still have Starkiller. That went fairly well. All right, Balin versus this Revan team here. Dive Another Mercenary. Whenever they find they reduce their cooldowns, I'm gonna go with that. Okay. Night Sisters on the Geos. Qui-Gon's on defense. All right, guys. Balin Skull against Darth Revan and the Zalbar Crown. Let's go. So far, kind of cool. So far, Slaughterfest. Wow. Slaughterfest 2025 right there. Jeez. I was all worried for nothing. Yeah, I'm worried about those Geos with that revive. Starkiller Jedi Master Luke, Jedi Knight Revan. I got my Peridia pals. I got my Night Sisters. Like, I can Night Sister this. I'm just worried about that Kron with all the damage immunity. Plus, they're gonna be stacking tenacity. Are they gonna have tenacity up the whole time? No, 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 no. That's bad. I won't be landing any plague if I do that. I think I can do this. With this Kron on my Starkiller team, it's gonna be better. Maybe I gotta Starkiller those Geos. Will this work? That is OG Poe, who was annoying last time. I can never get to Zori, but there's less. We gotta be clean here. We gotta be clean. %. All right, I'm on the right track here. I'm on the right track. What are those troopers? 71% with troopers? That's not the worst idea ever. I want to go with this. We're going with this. I don't have his Omicron, though. So I have a little bit different team here. I'm still going. Not thrilled about Chewie being stunned. Come on. All right, there we go. Little tight. It describes my butt cheeks right there. Okay. Little tight. Suck it in. Let's go look this up. Keller. He doesn't have any Omicrons. He has Grand Arena Omicrons, right? I don't think there's much going on here. I don't think there's much going on here. TW, okay. But he doesn't have his, are there Zetas here he's missing? He's missing something. I feel like my Peridia pals can do this. But again, I gotta be perfect. Actually, I have to clear him, so I don't know if it really matters. This is kind of a throwaway team, actually. Yeah, nobody's fielding this. Wampa? Welcome aboard, Wampa. Let's go! I get to use my Wampa. There she is. There she is. Let's just go in. Let's go, Wampa! Wait, I didn't want to do that. I want to put a crown on. No, that was almost really bad. I almost wasted that one. Wow. Okay, we're going. She's almost dead already. So is she. I'm just gonna hit him. Maybe I should go straight up here and start stacking. That was a lot of counters, if I do say so myself. She gone. All right, auto time. Wampa crushed it. Wampa crushing Kelleran back, although he's missing a Zeta, so I'm not sure I'm super proud of it, but I'll take it. You don't have to be super proud of everything to just accept that you got it done. I want to see what these ships are like. So, on this team, what's down below? I know that I hate the Tuscans. That's absolutely nothing. There are no Zetas here. All right, Tuscans and a bunch of garbage, so I'm going to Star Killer these Geos. I'm going to absolutely crush. I'm gonna go Star Killer with the Star Killer Kron. Where's Mara? Okay, this is Star Killer with the Palpatine Kron against the Geos with the Damage Immunity Kron. I am absolutely crushing these Geos right here because I can. Why did you crush the Geos? Because I could. Should have gone after you here. They didn't even get a chance to do damage immunity. This will take a minute because he's got to get a turn. And goodbye. I was just a little worried about that Kron, you know? Let's see what he's got for ships in the back. I didn't get to do my research this time around. That's a good sign. He cheesed the ships! We're gonna win. Let's go! Shall we crush it? Yes, we shall. The rest of his defense is non-existent, so we shall crush this. We shall put a cron. Oh, they don't need crons. Let's just auto it. I'm gonna auto this. Auto. Or auto as I'm gonna have to target though. I can't auto this. I gotta target the 2 non-taunts when I get Jedi Master Luke up here. Go! Here's one. Am I the only one that thinks Jedi Master Luke's little symbol here of Jedi Lessons, Jedi Legacy, looks like
It's raid,
Julia
baby.
Childs? Hey, we're getting raided by Calvin Awesome!
It's raid, baby.
What's up, man? How you doing?
It's raid.
What's up to Calvin Awesome's folks over on Twitch? Hey, we started a brand new account today. You missed all the fun. All right, now just auto. That's right, I hate Tuscans this much. Over here. There we go. All right, this is absolute garbage. This is the least garbage here with her, but I'm not worried about it. I got Pretty Pals, Imperial Troopers, Night Sisters, Bounty Hunters. I'm gonna go with Jedi Knight Revan here. I don't think it really matters. I don't have any light side crons left either. We're just so far ahead. Let's use that. Let's go. I played Nooch Vader separately because I knew I'd be streaming today, so I'm not playing a Nooch Vader today on the stream, no. Let's get Nisa out, if we can. Get her! Here she goes. Goodbye. Enjoy your trip. S Bobo, I've been ignoring you on Twitch. I apologize for that. How's it going? Calvin's folks, how we doing today? Complete garbage. Okay, I am going to outspeed these guys with Imperial Troopers, and I think it should be fine. A little fluffy with this. How fast is Echo? I might not be able to outspeed. Oh, yeah. 303. Oh, we got that. We got that. Perfect. I don't really care about my Dark Trooper recovering protection, but whatever. Let's get Echo knocked out of here. Just like this. Let's get tech knocked out of there. Just like that. And...
Game over, man. Game over. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? This is Sparta!
that was a slaughter. Alright, and this is just... I don't know why you would even field this. Let's put our pretty pals in against the Phoenix and just auto it and have some fun. I'm shocked that somebody would put this on off on defense and Kyber too. Regardless, you've got to have something you can put out there that's better than this. Seriously. Like, this is a bad team in Carbonite. All right, we're going to finish this guy off, bring home the win. And then we'll get you over to Arnold so you can see what he's doing. Let's go clean these fleets up. Well, am I gonna clean this fleet up? I'm a little overconfident here against the Executor. I'm not great at this counter. We start like this, right? We start like this. Go for it, Orion. Download it if you're still there. This is the deal, right? I got a little overconfident there. I got to be an Executor here, and I haven't done this much. Who do I target first? I guess I got to get Punishing One out. All right, let's go. Let's go. I got to get... If I win this, I win. Even if I can two-shot it, I win. A lot of people are using Negotiator versus... I have not mastered that either. Every time. Every time. Every single time that's what happens. I don't know why this works for some people. My Negotiator doesn't work. When I put Negotiator in, Anakin just dies. So either I'm dead. I'm gonna lose. Every single. I don't know how you guys get the scythe to work. Every time I put the scythe in there, it dies immediately. That is the result every time I try it. And if I'm dead. Dang it. Thought I had it. I'm supposed to use Executrix, aren't I? That's what I did. I gotta get over my Thrawn. I gotta get over the... Oh, that's what I did. That's what I did. I messed up. Yep. There it is in chat. There it is in chat. I gotta get over my Chimera addiction. I gotta get over. I don't have my endurance isn't ready to go. I haven't. I'm still gonna have to get lucky with that too. level 80 Mace Windu? Or no, level 80 Endurance. I don't have this upgraded. I don't think this works. We bring Anakin off the bench, right? Is this the start? I can't because I had a two-shot. I had a two-shot on on his Lord Vader team, so I can't. He was clean. Is this the lineup? I think it is. Here we go. I still have to get lucky against his negotiator too. One shot. Okay, punishing one's out. It's a unmanned tank. And the AI is genius. I messed up. I've got to get over my addiction to Chimera is what I've got to do. I just don't face... God dang it. For the love. All that work. For nothing. I have not put in the work on these fleets, you guys. I am not ready for these end game. I'm really not. I need to bone up on my end game fleet counters. I need to start practicing with Executrix and getting it into my brain. And yeah, I agree with that. This is my fault. This is on me. And I'm not going to clear that. I'm not going to clear that. I could beat him if I clear the other two. How is that possible? How am I that close on banners? I should have paid attention to that. I'm just blowing this all over the place. I am sucking every which way from Sunday. I am sucking so bad right now. I just completely gave this one away. I completely gave this one away. You were right, Nikolai. I just completely gave it away. Well, let's fight to the end. Let's see if we can do this here. Yeah, I really just bonered this. Come on. Okay, that's something. Now we gotta get Anakin out of here. Almost. Is he gone? Is he gone? No, no, no! Oh my god! Does this look like the free-to-play account? Does this look like day one of a free-to-play account? No, we're not on the free-to-play account. Oh, come on, we're not out of this. I can't believe I'm saying it. I'm out of this. Done. I should have won. I should have won. It's completely my fault. That is like, this was not a bad matchup. I was in a position to win, and I just choked. I just absolutely choked. Wow, I just got my first finalizer turn. I choked. This is an absolute choke job. I've got to get better at the end game fleet work here. I will. I'll get better, but that's just bad. I can't believe I did that. Guys, this is not, you don't get these fleets on day one of a new account. So, I spent 4.5 hours on the new account, then we're playing Kyber 2 Grand Arena, so, and I just choked. I just choked. All right, I'm done. That part of that could be due to the fact that my brain's probably a little tired after playing for so long. But I'm not gonna blame it on that because I just choked. That's just a flat out me screwing up, not doing it right. So, really unfortunate. Nobody to blame but myself. The man in the mirror let me down. Ugh. All right, let's get you over to Arnold on YouTube. Come on. Find somebody on Twitch. I'm just disappointed in myself quite a bit there. SWGOH playbook. All right, guys, that's gonna wrap us up. 5 hours and 15 minutes in, we got our new account started. We're gonna have some fun doing our perfect farming guide. Tomorrow we'll come back, we'll play more on the new account. And we got hyperdrive bundle giveaway, or excuse me, lightspeed bundle giveaways tomorrow here on stream. Maybe we could do some hyperdrive. Maybe we could do some hyperdrive bundle giveaways. I'd be okay with that. So we'll have some fun here tomorrow on stream. Everybody, have a great day. Thanks for tuning into this. This is one of our most successful streams we've ever had. Maybe the most successful stream we've ever had on the channel. Talk to you soon. Always remember, Nooch2Gud.